Well, I'd like to welcome you guys back to Mass Effect 2, Andrew Montani with Matt Meschan. Hopefully David Mansfield will be on soon. If not, well, that's the way the world rolls sometimes. Anyways, other than last Friday, I did spend Sunday and Tuesday doing some side quests. Oh, there you are, David. So, yeah. I did one of the major recruitment quests on Sunday, and then did two of the loyalty quests on Tuesday, and then I just... No. I did Sunday was also the loyalty quests. Well, two of them. And then Tuesday was nothing but side quests, so you didn't miss way too much from last time. Sorry about shoving some progression on Sunday, but... yeah... there was just a few too many stilted things where I'm going, I kind of messed up the cadence with my schedule. Anyway, how are you guys doing?
Pretty good. Just working on getting my PlayStation kind of fixed.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, PlayStation 1, of course. I think I need to replace the spinning cap.
Alright. So, according to the galaxy map, I got 3 more major quests I can do right now. Almost all the side content I want to do is done. Project Overlord, I am not doing right now, for reasons. Alright, so... let's go to the biggest trash heap in the galaxy. Unfortunately, IG-88 isn't there, so...
It's not Rexus Prime.
Rexus
Prime is... yeah, Rexus Prime... oh yeah, or Mantel is Shaw's name, but Rexus Prime is basically the landfill of the galaxy. In Star Wars. I don't know, this map kind of reminds me of the Galactic Conquest thing in Star Wars Battlefront 2 a little bit. Just the galaxy kind of swirling around like down the planets there, yeah. I love Galactic Conquest, it's really fun.
Yeah, you've done like all 4 factions in classic Battlefront 2. You've done the CIS, the Clone Trooper era Republic, the Rebellion, and the Empire. I think I've only done a Clone Trooper era Republic.
You bought all the classes?
For Clone Trooper era Republic, yeah, but I think it was just only one tour I've done.
Oh, gotcha.
I didn't finish the Rebellion tour yet.
Yep, and I have live streamable proof of doing so, in case someone thinks I'm full of shit. Well, it's right there on my channel. Alright, who is going to be in your squad this time?
Just my gunner and my main caster.
Yeah, and your primary character. Is there a limit to how many characters you can have in your squad?
You can hire up to 12 people in this game, but for your active squad, only 2 partners.
Okay, just 2 for like a mission, but you can have up to 12 in your overall team. Okay.
Yeah.
I see.
Alright. I can't do any more upgrades. I think we're fine for now. I got some passive upgrades, but I may not be a little bit happy about this, but you know what? Let's just run with what we've got.
What's wrong with Zayd's eye? Does he have a cybernetic eye?
He got shot in the face, and it's a replacement, so yeah.
Okay, I look kind of cybernetic. Troy LaForge-like, you know?
Alright, let's do weapons check. I'll still take the burst rifle. I'll take this one. Take that one. This is too close quarters for a nuclear missile launcher type weapon like this, so... yeah, I'm not gonna make minimum arming distance. Right on. Good weapons. Good weapons. Alright, cool.
Dossier doesn't say if Okir is on this planet by choice. Assume hostiles.
There is only one measure of success. Kill or be killed. Perfection is your goal.
No,
dropship don't go. Loudspeaker. Charming.
Stay focused. We're looking for a Krogan Warlord.
Krogan Warlord.
Yep.
You got it.
Off the side. In Mech 2, what are the main dropship classes called? The one that drops you off?
The spheroid type ones, or are you talking the? Was it the broadsword type ones that were the regular ones, or?
The ones that look like a plane, kinda a big plane. Yeah, not the spherical ones. The other one.
I thought those were the broadsword class ones. You can look it up
you're
on
right.
Sarna real quick.
Yeah, I like that type of drop. It's my favorite one. It's really cool. Watch her drop. Yeah, I think you might be right. That sounds familiar, to be honest. Yep. Speaking of which, I wonder if I get a model of it or a what? Oh yeah, a model kit. That's what I was thinking of.
Heads up. Look out.
I'm just
first
curious.
aid, then they
I'm
know
really
we're
curious
here.
now.
I stuck my neck out a bit too long. Yeah, if anytime I kind of eat it in this game, well, it's my own damn fault. No one-hit kill instant BS. Yeah, rule of thumb on insanity is if I stick my neck out for like 5 seconds, I'm dead.
Shit. I won't stop bleeding. I'm gonna... You son of a bitch.
Doesn't look that bad, actually.
He doesn't need to know that.
I knew it wasn't berserkers. Not at range. You're mercs or Alliance. I'm not telling you anything.
I've got a nice application of Metagel ready to go. But if you'd rather I just keep walking.
Son of a bitch. I don't know anything. I just shoot the overflow from the labs. The old Krogan up there, he's really been cleaning house lately. Jador hired him to make her an army, but the Krogan he creates are insane. So we use them for live ammo training. It's all crap. I don't get paid enough to goddamn bleed out.
Outpost 4, Jador wants us to move. We need coordinates on that Krogan pack.
I want your friends gone. Understand?
Patrol, the last group dispersed. Lost sight 5 minutes ago.
Dispersed? Jador will be pissed. She wanted a show.
You asked for a report, you got it. Dispersed.
Understood. Returning to the labs.
There, you see? I'm helping.
Is Jador's lab heavily guarded?
There are big guns to keep ships away. We're not outfitted to fight goddamn commandos.
Have you seen O'Keer? Does he know about all this?
We can't go in the labs, but everyone sees what happens when the Krogan come out. I've shot hundreds. They're crazy, mindless. Anyone up there, they know what's going on.
What is Jador planning to do with all these Krogan?
Replace us, probably. I sure wouldn't want to see an army of them coming at me. Only she can't control them. They aren't supposed to be crazy, but they're Krogan. How smart are they to start?
If you start limping now, you might find a shady spot before you bleed out.
Shit. Oh, shit. Oh.
The scare was a nice touch.
I thought so. Come on. Our warlord is somewhere in Jador's lab.
Training is part of your contract. Failure to perform means liquidation, legal and otherwise.
Hostiles ahead, watch it.
Go into cover. Loud and clear. Move into cover. This'll put him down. Saw that.
Taking cover!
Gotta take this one encounter at a time.
Overloading their systems. Right behind you.
Here we go.
Team 4, do you read? Team 4. Untitled Chapter, we have a problem. Controls are going.
Firing!
You got it!
It's like a junk graveyard.
Firing now.
Alright. Deal with the rockets here.
Anyone else want some?
Oh, snap. I need more coolant.
The Krogans are your example and your warning. As ferocious as they are, failures are expendable.
Damn.
Heading to cover.
Move up one, please. Oh. Okay, cool. Survivors.
I'm on it.
Not anymore.
Change weapons. Change weapons.
Done.
You are different. New. You don't smell like this world. 7 night cycles, and I have felt only the need to kill. But you... something makes me speak.
He's only a week old?
They must breed them full size, ready to kill. Not much improvement over regular mercs if they need training.
Bred to kill. No. I kill because my blood and bone tell me to. But it's not why I was flushed from Glass Mother. Survival is what I hear in my head. Against the enemy that threatens all my kind. But I failed, even before waking. That is what the voice in the water said. That is why I wait here.
How can you speak if you're only a week old?
There was a scratching sound in my head, and it became the voice. It taught things I would need. Walking, talking, hitting, shooting. Then the voice said I was not perfect, and the teaching stopped. And now I am here.
It was taught enough to be tested, but for what?
I don't know, but I am not perfect.
Okir's voice? Did he speak to you while you were in your tank?
I heard the voice, not like now, with ears. Inside. I called it Father. It like that, but it was disappointed. I'm not what it needs me to be.
A lab with Krogan. Must be an attempt to cure the genophage.
Cure. Cure was never whispered. Survive, resist, ignore.
How did you disappoint the voice?
I don't know. It was decided before I left Tank Mother. I was not perfect.
He was grown in a tank. It's probably crazy, like that merc said.
I don't know of that, but I'm not perfect.
I destroyed Saren's cure. How does Okir expect these Krogan to ignore the genophage if not by curing it?
I have no idea. It doesn't look like he's had much success with these Krogan.
You're supposed to be part of a mercenary army. Do you remember Jador?
I know that name. It causes anger, but also laughter. It is not a name that will be sung when we march. I don't know what that means, but I have heard it many times.
Can you show me the laboratory? I need to speak with Okeer.
The Glass Mother. She is up, past the broken parts, behind many of you fleshy things. I will show you.
Impressive. And dangerous.
You fleshy things are slow when big things are in your way.
You could have run or tried to fight your way back to the labs. Why stay here?
I am waiting. The voice told me, if they come, I fight. But I will not run, and I will not follow. I am not perfect, but I have purpose. I must wait until called, released.
Well, good luck with that.
Don't like the look of that. Stay alert.
You're loose! Run for your damn life! They're all free!
Not a problem. Nice.
Firing concussive shot!
There we go.
Ready to die?
Oh, this part's gonna suck.
This'll put him down!
Slice these fools.
Who authorized that Krogan release? Okeer?
If we're playing Mass Effect, I would definitely have an Elk Core as one of my teammates if I could.
Yeah, I'm guessing the problem
they're-
is they were probably seen as a little bit too big.
Plus, I know they're slow.
Here we
Outside
go.
of turret time,
You'll need more than
their
that.
their bodies.
Normally, cryo ammo gets ragged on for being bad, but in situations like these, I am happy I have it. Freezing roast these guys. Oh shit. Two of them at once. I knock him back. Not good.
Understood.
Really? Another two of them? This is getting out of hand.
Firing concussive shot! Time to die!
Oh, get out of here with that. Alright, I think we're cool.
Krogan took down the grid. We're blind and getting hit on all sides. Where are the heavies?
Yeah, if the Rocketeers are trying to save you, well... I don't know about that. I don't know.
Krogan on our 6. Copy, goddammit. Where's the door and her personal guard?
This might be useful.
Sniper rifle +2, I'll take that. Gladly. What else? Alright, extra heat sinks.
Lock and load.
And I get over there.
Going to cover!
Sight over there.
Moving to cover.
Change weapon, Rihanna.
Long range stuff, you guys.
One left!
Zapper. Nice. Yeah, if I'm slow rolling it here on Insanity, well, that's the nature of the beast. Crap on a cracker.
Hear me?
Now we can.
Yeah, Discord had my Oculus headset as input for some reason. I don't know.
Yeah, Discord does that, especially if you go through like a major Windows update, because it pushes around with the order of your devices and all that. But yeah, you're on now.
Doesn't Oculus use Bluetooth by chance?
There is a Bluetooth option.
Oh, okay.
But for me, if I'm just watching a YouTube video on Oculus, I might have it wireless, but that's limited by my wireless speed. It's not that good. So I usually like being plugged into my computer. So
Yeah, although Bluetooth is a different frequency than Wi-Fi technically, I think.
True.
Yeah, the 2.4 gig band and
5.
stuff like that.
I forget which frequency Bluetooth operated on. Wireless frequency. You said this is your favorite Mass Effect, right?
Can't hear you all over the gunfire.
Alright, no problem. Yeah, I can see the fight.
Yeah, I'm kind of playing Ring Around the Rosie with these Rocketeers. No, I'm sorry, not Ring Around the Rosie. Pop Goes the Weasel with these Rocketeers.
Just keep repeating it, you'll kill him eventually.
Ow, shit. No. Get a little bit closer so I can get a better shot.
Critical forces for both targets. Through my shields!
What was that old movie about the guy that was it Rocket Man or the Rocketeer?
It was the Rocketeer. If you're talking about the one with Timothy Dalton, the one where he plays a Nazi.
Yeah.
That was a good movie.
Dude, Dalton's good as a good guy or a bad guy. Either one.
Hot Fuzz being a perfect example of that.
I I'm a slasher. That's crazy.
Well, they're both dead.
But yeah, this is your favorite Mass Effect title, right?
I would probably say 1 or 3 are. I'm not a big fan of 2 compared to the other installments.
Reason? I think you might have already explained.
You can arguably say some of the dumbed down mechanics, or at least there are parts where you're going, yeah, this isn't like a true RPG. They changed it more to like a cover-to-cover shooter with a traditional ammo system rather than the weapon overheat system. I'm like, oh, come on.
A little more arcadey.
You could arguably say that.
Yeah, based on what I'm seeing in the gameplay, I'm like, oh yeah, feels a little more arcadey here.
Yeah, because there's a lot more pop-up cover-to-cover work rather than like the open-air feel you get in 1. And I kind of feel like 3 did a few things better in terms of flow of action.
Yeah.
Blue Suns! Taking cover!
But it's like anyone who plays like anything psychokinesis or the biotic route, I'm going, They made 2 rather hellish on that because it's like you have to strip down all the defenses before you can start playing crowd control. I'm like,
Engaging target.
I really need to give Miranda something else.
Is there a grenade?
That was another gripe I kind of had with this. Technically, no. Your 2 DLC characters do have grenades, but yeah, I missed my frisbee grenades in this one. But for your partners, when they toss grenades, it's instantaneous tossing. Or rather, they toss where you point them to hit it. There's no skillful throwing on your part.
Berserkers are going down, but the outsider commandos are still incoming. Repeat, still incoming.
Ah, shit. Okay. Damn it, that didn't work. Okay.
There's a guy installed my quarter 5. Give it a shot. What was this game?
I didn't care for it.
Oh, you tried it?
I tried it with Game Pass.
Mm-hmm.
I only played it one time and it just didn't rub me.
I see.
I really wish they would just make 2 upgraded graphics.
3FX. That version.
I back in the day I had the PTI range.
Oh, that was, oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Came with my computer.
What other games did you guys have that came bundled with video cards? Or was otherwise one of those things that was like, yeah, here's like a promotional offer. It's like, you get to try out this game. Ah, shit. Okay, I gotta hide. Deal with those snipers in the back. Zaid, where are you? Oh. Whack.
I don't remember them by title. I remember there was you remember this hover cart game, if you know what I'm talking about? It's kind of a cheap game.
A hover cart game. Did it come with an ATI card, and was its name Lunatic?
It could have been.
Thought so. Man, I have been burning through ammo for this sniper rifle a lot. Okay. Yeah, I think if I didn't have any DLC packs or I was playing vanilla game, I think I'd be using the missile launcher a little bit more often. But,
Concentrate fire on my position! Concentrate on...
well, that's what you get for breeding a bunch of mad lizard men. I think I got everything I can from here. Got the sniper rifle +2 perk. Got a bunch of cash money. And I know there's a second upgrade in here, but hold on. Oh shit. Honestly, if I was going to keep spamming Incinerate like this, I should have played the Engineer run.
Can't see him! Loud and clear.
Taking cover!
You got it. Got it.
That'd be a fun game for us to play sometime, one of the Unreal titles. Multiplayer is real fun. Hard though, those are really good games.
Taking cover!
Who the hell's still shooting at me from that angle? Alright.
Loud and clear.
Ah, there we are.
Who's this?
Yeah, we still got more nasty surprises coming up.
Firing an impact shot.
This visor is rated for headshot damage, not net.
Going to cover!
Squad 4, outpost. Outpost, damn it.
This'll put him down!
I really need, like, heavy incinerate or something. Hey, can you get up here, please?
Cover is never destructible.
If they're marked as fragile crates, then they're destructible, but otherwise, everything that's like walls or level geometry, they're not, it's indestructible. Ow, shit.
Overloading their systems.
Damn it.
Firing concussive shot!
Close target. Cover and correct.
Firing an impact shot!
Understood.
Ah! Okay, never mind. I was hoping to knock her off the ledge, but... yeah, shit happens.
On my way.
Right behind you.
Shepard, don't shoot. You know me.
Yeah, I nearly let you out. At least, well, at least you managed to walk away from that thermonuclear explosion and ended up killing one of my buddies. What are you doing here?
I shut down the security cams as soon as I saw it was you. Never thought I'd say it, but I'm glad it's you shooting up the place. Sorry, Ranith Thanoptis. You let me go when you destroyed Saren's lab on Vermeer. Had to outrun a nuke in a utility pod, but it's still a second chance.
No one in Saren's lab was worth saving. Bringing that up won't help you here.
Yeah, I'm not proud of what went on there, but I'm using what we learned for the greater good. Not for the mercs. Jador's on a standard power trip. But Okeer is trying to do something good, even if his methods are a little extreme. Everyone deserves a second chance, right? And sometimes giving one pays off. I take care of my debts.
What is Okeer trying to do here?
It's complicated. Jador wants a private army, but Okeer mostly ignores her. He's running the project for his own reasons. I created a mental imprint routine to educate his tank bred. Most don't get through it. He dumps them for some reason. He wants to help his people, but he's not looking for a genophage cure, and he's not going for numbers. That's all I know.
Finding you in a place like this makes me think letting you go was a mistake. You don't want that.
We agree on that. Don't worry. I plan on staying as far away from anything to do with you as possible. Now, if you don't mind, I'm gonna run like hell before you blow the place or something. I know how you work.
That's gonna bite you in the ass someday.
Very much so. The question is when. Oh, give me a break. Alright, well, let's go meet our Warlord.
Here you are. I've watched your progress.
2 seconds. Let me get this. Eh.
You guys ever play any of the Dungeons and Dragons computer games?
Like the hack and slashes or top downs or role playing games like that? Nah.
Some of those were really fun.
I think someone else that I've come across, he did one of the 4-player hack and slash ones, the side scroller beat 'em ups. You know, the ones that are like
Oh, okay.
Knights of the Round, King of Dragons alike, or Dragon's Crown, or games like that.
I had some PC DOS. It was like right in the era going from DOS to Windows 95. And there was one that I always wanted to run, but there was something, you had to run it in DOS mode, and there was something wrong with the memory. You had to have memory. Yeah.
That was some of the hybrid games, because at its heart they were still DOS executables.
Right.
So that might be why they say, you know, like back then it's like it was DOS or Windows 3.1 or Win95, but then most of the time they just say, just run it in DOS mode and hope your settings are all correct for your sound drivers and all that, and VESA. Or is it pronounced VESA? The video standard.
I know what you're talking about. There was some. The thing about DOS games is, since they couldn't be as graphically intensive or as advanced, a lot of times they made up with it by having like a lot of possibilities that you could do, that, you know, like options and stuff, if you know what I'm talking about. King's Quest was DOS, wasn't it?
Yeah, the original King's Quest, that was mostly DOS. The first few installments, I forgot when they made the jump to Win. I think it was like the 5th or 6th installment. Don't quote me on that.
You guys remember how much Windows 95 used to suck? It was like blue screens all the time, right?
That was Windows ME for me. It wasn't really 95, 98 yet.
Oh, okay.
Well, let's see what this guy's shtick is.
It's about time. The batteries on these tanks will not wait while you play with these idiotic mercs.
I take it you're Okier. You don't seem particularly caged or grateful that I'm here.
You may claim to be here to help, but the formerly deceased shepherd is not a sign of gentle change. Surprised? Old Krogan should know you. I'm sure Rana has already revisited your actions on Vermeer.
I'm sure you're eager to retell the story.
Such a tale. Saren, the Spectre traitor, threatens the return of the Krogan horde by curing the genophage, undoing the gentle genocide of the Turians and Solarians. But before Saren can deliver his endless troops, in rides Shepard, securing victory through nuclear fire. I like that part. It has weight.
Well, Captain Kirahi and the Solarian Special Tasks Group detachments ended up helping. I'm surprised he doesn't remember that part.
I didn't have a lot of room for finesse. If there'd been any other solution, I'd have considered it.
But I approve. Saren's pale horde were not true Krogan. Numbers alone are nothing. The mistake of an outsider. One that these mercenaries have also made. I gave their leader my rejects for her army, but she grows impatient. It's time for you to take me out of here.
We're here about the collectors. We couldn't care less about your problems.
I see. Yes, collector attacks have increased. A human concern. My requests were focused elsewhere. I acquired the knowledge to create one pure soldier. With that, I will inflict upon the genophage the greatest insult an enemy can suffer. To be ignored.
Your search for the perfect soldier created a lot of failures. You don't care about them?
I failed no one. My rejects are exactly what Jador asked for. She simply lacks the ability to command. They are strong, healthy, and useless to me. I need perfection. If a few thousand are rejected, so be it. My work will purify the Krogan. We will not be restored. We will be renewed.
I thought the Krogan ideal was a return to the numbers that threatened the galaxy.
We will not need numbers. My soldier is a template. It is a greater threat than all the Phantom siblings that would have been at its flank. The galaxy still bears the scars of the Horde, but it will learn to fear the Lance.
What did you get from the Collectors? I need whatever you know about them.
They are strange. So isolated, yet very available when your sacrifice is big enough. I gave them mini Krogan. I may have information for you, but the tech was consumed in my prototype, after I determined how to use it without killing the subjects. The deaths were unfortunate, but I only need one success to start the process.
So you don't want to cure the genophage?
Contrary to what survivors claim, the genophage does not produce strong Krogan. The only quality it filters is the ability to survive the genophage. For every 1,000 stillborn, too many weaklings live. Every survivor is branded as precious. That's produced more cuddling than your collective human teats. I say, let us carry the genophage. Let 1,000 die in a clutch. We will defeat it by climbing atop our dead. That is the Krogan way.
Your methods are extreme, but you know how to deconstruct a threat. Will you help us?
Perhaps I can strike a deal to secure passage. But my prototype is not negotiable. It is the key to my legacy.
Attention, I have traced the Krogan release. Okeer, of course. I'm calling blank slate on this project. Gas these commandos and start over from Okeer's data. Flush the tanks.
She's that weak-willed. She'll kill my legacy with a damn valve. Shepard, you want information on the Collectors? Stop her. She'll try to access contaminants in the storage bay.
You could just start over like she plans to. What's the big deal?
This tank is pure. It involved as much trial as data. Starting over will not duplicate it. It must survive. Jador will be with the rejected tanks. Kill her. I will stay and do what must be done. Kill Jador, Shepard. I do what I must to save my legacy.
Alright. If that's what you wish.
Did you ever do any editing of the auto exec file, if you know what I'm talking about?
Not really.
That was a headache.
It depends on the game. If it had one.
I'm glad I don't miss those days at all. in the game so far. I'm gonna try to figure out how to, you know, and then if you messed up, sometimes the computer wouldn't start, right? What's the other file? Is it big?
Shit. Ah, crap.
Can't escape everything.
I'll try.
You can't hide. Kill them. I'll create more. No, impossible. I'll show everyone.
Yes, I dare. I'm just playing the... Oh, shit! Hide card. Done.
Alarms in the lab. Damn it, what's Okier doing back there?
Shepard, the lab alarms coincided with the system's failure. The remaining lab systems are unprotected, and I have gained limited access. According to lab scanners, the
Contamination detected. Emergency vent in progress. Contamination detected. Emergency vent in progress.
I really sandbagged that, didn't I?
Did you ever play any of the Tribes games?
My legacy is pure. This one soldier. This grunt. Perfect. Gave me time.
Okier wasted his life to save this single Krogan?
A bullet in the brain would save us a lot of headaches.
A pure Krogan could pack a hell of a punch. We can always use another heavy hitter.
If he'll even help. I doubt anyone's ever asked for his opinion on anything.
Normandy, Okier is a no-go, but we have a package that needs retrieval. And he's a big one.
Oh, sniper rifles +3. Where did I get the +2 perk from?
Bringing the Krogan for study makes sense, but I have concerns about waking it.
Yeah, you've said that a few times now.
A normal Krogan is dangerous. This one was created and likely educated by a madman.
I see everyone's enjoying the new paperweight. Concerns?
We don't know anything about it, Commander.
I know. You don't find that interesting?
Krogan fight well at close quarters. Perhaps awakening him in a confined space wouldn't be prudent.
Noted. The cargo hold is safe enough while I decide what to do with him.
Oh yeah, yes. Sniper rifle damage plus 3. Bonus to headshot damage.
That's the hell.
But yeah, the Tribes games, Care to rattle them off or explain what they're about?
A lot of people that played Mech Warrior also played those back in the day. You have jump jets, but you can go a lot higher. Well, I mean, I guess in Mech 2 you can go pretty high too,
But was the game focused on verticality?
What, as far as I didn't play them too much, but as far as I remember on multiplayer, there was a certain weapon that everyone used, and they would just like jet around and try to aim it at each other in duels. On the single player, there was different weapons, but on the multiplayer, they were rarely ever used.
Was it something like Mecha Arena or something like that?
Yeah. Fun games. Really good players online. I guess you can say the same with... There was some real good players back in the day in Mech 2 too.
The subject is stable, Shepard. Integration with onboard systems was seamless.
Can he see anything in there? Does he know where he is?
Unlikely. Current neural patterns indicate minimal cognition. Barring ship-wide power loss, the nutrients in the tank could sustain him for over a year.
Any idea how dangerous this guy is?
He is a Krogan, Shepard. If you were asking whether he is actively hostile, I don't have the necessary data to answer. Okeer's technology could impart data, not methods of thinking. The subject may know of his views, but would not necessarily share them.
What can you tell me about this guy? Anything unusual?
The subject is an exceptional example of the Krogan species, with fully formed primary, secondary, and tertiary organs where applicable. No defects of any kind, aside from the genetic markers of the genophage present in all Krogan. I cannot judge mental functioning.
Stand by. I'm gonna open the tank and let him out.
Cerberus protocol is very clear regarding untested alien technology.
He's either a powerful addition to the crew or a time bomb. I'd rather deal with it now.
Very well, Shepard. The controls are online. The switch and consequences are yours.
I'm Commander Shepard, and I don't take threats lightly. I suggest you relax.
Not your name. Mine. I'm trained. I know things. But the tank, Okeer couldn't implant connection. His words are hollow. Warlord, Legacy, Grunt. Grunt was among the last. It has no meaning. It'll do. I am Grunt. If you are worthy of your command, prove your strength and try to destroy me.
You wouldn't prefer Okeer or Legacy?
It's short. Matches the training in my blood. The other words are big things I don't feel. Maybe they fit your mouth better. I feel nothing for Okeer's clan or his enemies. I'll do what I'm bred to do. Fight and determine the strongest. But his imprint has failed. Without a reason that's mine. One fight is as good as any other. Might as well start with you.
I have a good ship and a strong crew. A strong clan. You'd make it stronger.
If you're weak and choose weak enemies, I'll have to kill you.
Our enemies are worthy. No doubt about that.
That's acceptable. I'll fight for you.
I'm glad you saw reason.
Offer one hand, but arm the other. Wise shepherd. If I find a clan, if I find what I want, I will be honored to eventually pit them against you. Shepherd.
Anything in your tank imprints that can make use of the resources we found?
Might have something I could put together. Don't know how useful it will be.
A big-ass shotgun.
Shepherd.
Anything in your tank imprints that can
Nothing
make
else I can think of. I'm no tech. Enjoy what you got.
Just checking in. Making sure you're acclimatizing.
Humans talk too much. Like the tank. Come back later.
Did Okeer give you any imprints about the collectors?
I see blurry ships, guesswork about strength. Nothing to help pick a weak spot and tear. Okeer spent all his time on old hatreds. Whatever he had, it was used up when he made me.
What do you think about the crew?
Good bunch if they stay out of my way. Dead bunch if they don't. Train them good if you want to take on collectors. Some of these aliens are too smooth.
What are your thoughts about our mission?
I fight. Doesn't matter who for.
That's all for now.
Shepherd.
Cool. Alright.
I hear that Rupert is actually cooking some good meals lately.
Yeah, right. That scunner couldn't serve a good haggis if his life depended on it.
But all haggis tastes like ass anyway.
Aye, but in the right hands, it can taste like mighty fine ass.
No comment on that one. Unless someone's gonna tell me, hey, the next time I go to Scotland, ask for haggis. Although, granted, I'll probably go to Ireland first.
I'd love to go there. They're a beautiful country.
Back for another lesson. Ever been to a
You like
Batarian
Guinness
prison?
at all?
They don't trust you enough to sell you into slavery.
Guinness is pretty good.
Send you. In there you got two choices. Bash your head open on the wall, or kill everyone between you and the exit. I knew this girl once, Asari. Good head on her shoulders. We had this whole thing going, until she sold me out to the blood pack. Put a sour note on the relationship. I should let you go. Talk more later, Shepard.
What was the food you were talking about?
The beer Guinness.
Oh.
You mainly like IPAs, right?
Yeah, that's more my jam if you're talking about frothy booze.
I love the froth, man. That shit is awesome. My favorite is Corona, actually. I get the non-alcoholic Corona.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Yes, would like that actually. Talked about work earlier. Time with Special Tasks Group studying genophage. Wasn't entirely honest. Lie of omission. Also, other kinds. Need to clear the air. Mission too important to keep secrets. Work on genophage was more than just study.
I had a feeling you were holding something back.
Apologies, classified information, but you've earned the full story. Need to know me, what I can do, what I did. Wasn't lying completely. Initially just did recon, but uncovered data. Troubling. Krogan population was increasing at faster rate than expected. Krogan were adapting to genophage, overcoming disease.
Did the Krogan evolve, or did some of their scientists develop a treatment?
Krogan scientists? Never met Krogan scientist worthy of term. No. Natural evolution. Krogan physiology incredibly durable. Organ redundancy, backup systems, cellular regeneration. Genophage, like any other natural hazard, Krogan evolved past it.
The genophage was a terrible mistake. It nearly destroyed the Krogan and their culture. Now they have a chance to recover.
Naive viewpoint. Krogan too dangerous to allow unchecked birth rate. Look at Krogan rebellions. Personally led a science team. Geneticists, chemists, sociologists, mathematicians. Created new version of genophage. Released it on Tuchanka, other Krogan-centric areas. Restabilized Krogan population.
If the Krogan are so dangerous, why not just sterilize them outright?
Not a war criminal. Not a murderer. Genocide unnecessary. Krogan as a whole, violent, aggressive, still have outliers worth saving. Genophage modification protected galaxy, allowed Krogan chance to survive. Everyone wins. Good for us, good for them.
You never considered other options?
Hundreds, thousands. Modified genophage offered best outcome. Stabilized population, avoided publicity that could incite Krogan anger, averted potential genocide or devastating war. Best solution for whole galaxy, Krogan included.
How did you distribute the modified genophage?
Covert drops, hospitals, clan centers, water supplies. Very difficult. Few Solarians in some Tuchanka. Team got caught a few times. Had to fight free. Messy. Better when things went as planned.
How did your genophage modification work?
Krogan evolution attached garbage genetic code to genophage attack sites. Modification created other areas for garbage code to connect. Left sites clean, capable, running smoothly.
I doubt you've told many people about this, Morden. I appreciate you letting me know.
Wanted you to know I'm willing to do what's necessary. Should get back to work. Talk more later. Next time tissue synthesis has to compile. Good for free time.
Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
Sounds good. Have to say you run this ship tight, and we're getting things done. We keep on track and maybe we'll figure this out. I hope so. I'm not looking forward to the debrief if it all goes to hell. Is there something specific? Or are you just checking in?
I like to know my crew. Forget procedure. Tell me about yourself.
Informal, huh? Everything's in my file. Ex-Alliance like you, no Reapers or anything, but I got swept under the rug too. The more good you do, the less they want to admit that something needed doing.
What was your proudest career moment?
Covered this, didn't we? It was after getting sidelined. A Batarian group was plotting to release a weaponized virus and kill the Council. Miranda and I stopped it.
Strange that it wasn't bigger news.
The real work doesn't get publicized, you know that. They say it's better that people don't know how fragile the system is or how close the bad guys can get. So, it never happened. Like you and the Reaper. And that's why I'm here.
What led you to Cerberus?
The Alliance sidelined me after Eden Prime. Ended up on a job with Miranda that Cerberus treated like an audition. And here I am.
You don't seem like a results at all costs kind of guy. Cerberus history doesn't bother you?
The Alliance is all politics. Somebody has to take down the bad people. Cerberus keeps that line, I'm on their side.
Well, you look like you came through no worse for wear.
If nothing else, the Alliance trains their people well. Once you live that life, you can't sit around getting fat. Most of us didn't get a Cerberus rebuild. They outdid themselves with you. Ask for any upgrades?
I'm glad enough they restored me to stock. Couldn't hurt to keep some spare parts handy, though.
I hear that. Your job isn't getting any safer. You know, I used to wonder what the big deal with you was. But now that we're in deep, I'm glad it's not me in the spotlight.
There's no hiding, Jacob. Not for any of us.
Don't worry. This is exactly what I signed on for. If that's all, Commander, I'll get back to my duties. There's a lot to get ready.
Yeah, after every main mission, I'll get some downtime with the crew.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private
Do
terminal.
any of the perks help you with your hacking skills?
There are 2 that I can get, but all they do is increase time duration. If you trust your controller or you trust your mouse to do that stuff, or you trust your keyboard to do it in time, oh, you're fine. But otherwise, nah, there's nothing really that you can develop for perks like that. It's just double the time. Besides, the puzzles are relatively simple. In the first one, it was just, circular Frogger. This one is just light the nodes up and get it right, or just select the right fragments and you win. You get about, what, 20 to 30 seconds, 40 to 45 if you get the booster. I'm like, I don't know. It's like, unless you're really bad or you're really uncoordinated, you really don't need that. You might be able to get away with a few seconds to shave on hardcore and insanity. But then again, I never really did the napkin math about saying, okay, how much time do I need for this particular hack? That's the one thing I kind of wish they did for some of the other classes, to make things a little bit easier for passive class perks. Like, I don't know, the hacking minigames could have been a little bit easier for an infiltrator or an engineer. They're like, you only have to do with 3 pairs for the bypass instead of 4, or, you know, do 4 for them and then 5 for anyone else. Or unless you have a technician on hand for that sort of thing. Yeah, but otherwise, the only big passive perk I can really see is for the engineer, where if you upgrade his passive perk, you don't have to pay as much in research costs. Me, I'm not an engineer. I have to go gallivanting around the galaxy, strip mining every planet for rare ore.
I don't know what to feel about Grunt. My psych reports were for Okeer. We have no guarantees that Grunt is mentally stable. I get the feeling he just doesn't care about anything, including who lives or dies.
Don't worry, Callie. I wouldn't let him touch you.
If there's any touching being done, you'd better be involved. Anyway, what's up?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
Alright, I'll be right back, gents. Gotta go eat here.
Yeah, don't worry about this. I'm just gonna do a little once around with the crew, and then we'll start on the next mission. I'm not gonna do any ore mining this time around. I did that all on Tuesday.
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
Yeah, we'll
I've got an appointment with Shaira in 3 months. I can't wait.
We're flying into the eye of the storm, and you're thinking about some Asari prostitute?
Hey, watch it. It's not like that at all. She's... You won't understand unless you meet her.
give it about another 10 to 15 minutes.
Going through hyperspace,
Because we really needed a Mega Krogan, so thanks for dragging him home.
Yeah, it's not like hyperspace as you know it, it's more like just faster than light travel. Yeah, unfortunately, Mass Effect travel through the galaxy is not going through hyperspace or folded space that makes people go batshit insane.
I assume everything's going well up here?
It was, until the thing started questioning my every move. It won't let anything slide.
You were deliberately falsifying maintenance reports, Mr. Moreau.
Not falsifying, tweaking. I always round up on task times. It makes us look good when we come in under.
Harmless self-promotion. Edie can ease off on that.
Very well, Shepard.
Yeah, go pout. I win.
Joker.
Right, no hard feelings. Good game.
I assume everything's going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
That's it for now.
See ya, Commander.
Even though there's the more jump gate interpretation with the mass relays, that's not really hyperspace as we know it. More like the state of matter shifts.
Thank you, Commander. Rupert put the new supplies to good use.
So the collectors did take New Canton?
Yes, but my wife and daughter left in the nick of time. They're resting in San Francisco as we speak.
That's great news.
It is, but I knew a lot of good people in New Canton. Our mission has to succeed.
Thank God Shepard's in command.
Commander, What can I do for you?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
Of course. I'm just finishing an operation report. I'm impressed, Shepard. So far things have gone exceptionally well. As Cerberus operations go, this is one of the best I've been a part of.
Cerberus obviously has your loyalty. How did you get involved with them?
I suppose you've earned the right to know. Do you remember when I told you how I was genetically altered? Well, that wasn't my choice. My father created me. He's a very influential man and extremely controlling. He didn't want a daughter. He wanted a dynasty. I ran away as soon as I was old and brave enough. I went to Cerberus because I knew they could protect me.
How bad were the terms you and your father parted on?
Shots were fired.
You seem capable of defending yourself. Why did you need Cerberus?
My father invested a great deal in his dynasty. It wasn't a matter of just leaving. I knew he would continue to pursue his investments.
I assume that Cerberus approves of your enhanced abilities?
Of course. Cerberus fully endorses anything that advances the cause of humanity. Genetic alterations included. But unlike my father and his own selfish reasons, Cerberus and the Elusive Man believe in a greater good. They see the bigger picture, and I feel like I have a purpose here.
Who exactly is your father?
A businessman, but a very wealthy one. It's ironic, my father believed deeply in a human-positive agenda. He donated generously to Cerberus before I joined them. That's how I first heard about Cerberus, through my father's connections.
You've told me a lot about your father. What happened to your mother?
I never had one. Most of my genetic material is based on my father's tissue. His Y chromosome was altered with an amalgam of desired traits from various sources. How arrogant can you be? The man is completely egomaniacal. Just another reason I had to get away from him.
Talk about yourself like you're just a tool to be used. By your father, by Cerberus.
Maybe. I like to know where I fit in the world. It helps me find meaning in how I was created.
You are who you are, Miranda. You don't need to make excuses for it.
That's easy for you to say. We've both been engineered for greatness, Shepard. The difference is you were great before we rebuilt you. I'm great because of it.
Your spirit and personality are what make you great. It's what makes anyone great.
That's kind of you. I'm not sure I believe you, but thanks for saying it.
Thanks for your time, Miranda. I'll talk to you later.
Anytime, Commander.
So battered test tube for her. Not a typical cloning dono mother situation.
No messages for you, Commander.
You have a lot of games that you still want to beat that you've got. I do. Man, I have a lot.
I still have my catalog as well. Definitely a handful of other 50+ hour RPGs on the backlog I still gotta burn through. Mainly the Legend of Heroes Trail series. I still gotta do all of Cold Steel. That's 4 installments. Then someone's gonna tell me, yeah, after that, do Reverie, then Daybreak, and then whatever the grand finale is gonna be. I still have a few more Tales titles I either want to replay or beat again, but knowing my luck, those are about 50 to 80 hour installments. The grind never ends. Yeah.
Did you ever get a chance to go back to that Sword of Vermilion game, the Genesis one?
Not yet. I understand.
That one is very grindy, man. Very, very grindy.
I think I'd rather be pushing my luck playing Beyond Oasis before Sword of Vermilion. And I didn't realize there were more Shining Force games or more that that particular developer did. What else?
Shining Force was fun, man. That one is really fun.
Yeah, as far as like, you know, tactics-based RPGs go, or other turn-based strategies like that, yeah, there's that. A couple of the Fire Emblem installments I gotta finish off. Maybe Langrisser as well. Other games I still have to touch are other RPGs that I need to revisit. Riviera, The Promised Land, and Yggdra Union. I don't know about Knights in the Nightmare again, unless, you know, they do the PSP port with the Switch and do a little bit of hybrid touchscreen controls for going handheld, like they did with the DS, but bad chance of that. Other titles, still got I think I already mentioned Tales again, so yeah. I definitely want to do Symphonia on air, but honestly, that's more of a party sort of game, but I'm like, I mean, I can play it alone, but where's the fun in that? And yeah, Tales of Vesperia, I do have that one. And I don't know if I want to do Zestiria and Berseria. I heard those were pretty decent, or in Berseria's case, it was pretty damn good. Other RPGs that I still have to burn through.
Going back to any of the Ys games?
I'm still doing Ys right now. I'm doing Nordics on air, but I'm almost done with that. As far as like title revisits, I do have the Switch version in Oath and Felghana, so I might give that a whirl, or Origin again, maybe. But Memories of Celceta, I definitely want to revisit. I have not done that game since coming to the East Coast. Yeah, that's been a blind spot in my coverage, and maybe Kefin as well. Well, until the guys at Falcom say, okay, fine, we'll remake Kefin. Stop bothering us about it. Speaks volumes that they decided to remake Trails in the Sky before they did Kefin. I'm like, oh, come on!
A tip if you put, when you're playing Shining Force or Shining Force 2, make sure to keep your main character leveled up, because otherwise you'll get to the, I mean, it really doesn't matter, but you get to the point at the end, like for me, all my other characters were strong, so I was keeping my main character back, because if he dies, you know, you lose the battle. But he was really weak towards the end, because the other characters were getting the experience.
Yeah, that's kind of the thing about playing some turn-based strat RPGs, is that, you know, it's like, you definitely need... Sometimes it's like your lead is like your king, like your chess piece you need alive for like the majority of the game, or at least to keep him above board, but it's more or less about identifying, you know, the 5 to 10 of your starting cast that, you know, those are the guys you can run into the ground, and taking great lengths to make sure they don't get whacked.
Right. There's a weird thing on Shining Force where this one guy, one of the characters, he's really good until he gets to the high levels, and he starts leveling off, and it becomes not worth. I mean, he's good as taking hits, but he just doesn't do as much damage anymore. Of course, all the enemies are getting stronger too, so maybe that's part of it.
Okay. What do you think I should get? Should I get better burn, or should I get weapon overheat upon shooting? I'm gonna go with burn.
Yeah.
Because if I need to keep lighting people on fire, I'm thinking overall incinerate might be the better play. I'm gonna give Grunt full incendiary ammo, but let that split amongst us. Because I kind of need to I need to put a little bit more damage. The next few upgrades I'll definitely upgrade as passive.
Judging by the quarantine reports, the plague has been completely eradicated, Shepard. I have also accessed messages between mercenary groups regarding plans to deal with the Archangel. There's a recruiting station at Afterlight that may have information on him.
Where did you get that fantastic
Yeah, I got sniper rifles +3. I just wish I had an AR or... freaking handgun perk because I definitely need handgun perks. Yeah, you were asking about if things improve hacking or bypassing. This is one of them. But honestly, I'd rather burn the money on something else. Buy the black hole projector. I'm not sure if I need blood dragon armor just yet. Extra power damage and shields, but it's like, this is a science fiction installment. It's like, why are you wearing medieval armor? This isn't the Renaissance fair.
Yeah. I haven't been to the Renaissance fair for so long. You ever get a chance to play with some swords?
No.
If you had to choose one if you were put back in the medieval ages, and you had to choose one weapon, like sword, axe, bow and arrow, crossbow, what do you think you'd go for?
Maybe just give me the classic sword and shield.
I think I'd go for a crossbow, but if they had a shield, then you might be in trouble.
Well, all I have to do is just aim for the leg.
Yeah, you're right.
I'm on the mission.
I hope you're ready. Archangel's been annihilating you freelancers.
Alright.
Give me some time.
Sure.
Hang on. Let me save before this one. Gotta make sure this formation.
Ready now?
Ready when you are.
Get in.
Oh, thanks. So we have to deal with merc bosses. Fun. Alright, I already gave everyone their passive upgrades. Okay. So, this one is bonus. Yeah. So I got bonus to headshot damage and I got armor piercing. So, what do you think? Should I bring the sniper rifle that is more for armor, or should I do it for do the better all-arounder?
Yeah, so sniper better for armor.
Go with this one?
Yeah.
Alright. I'll keep the Locust, I'll keep the Carnifex, I'll keep the Arc. Yeah, because I'm thinking at this point killing armor is going to matter a lot more. I got the Locust and the Carnifex to deal with shields, but I think I'll do that for now. Let's do Twin Manics for now. Alright. Manic, Scissor, Mantis for me. Cool.
Looking forward to baseball?
Another
It's
summer
about
of
time
suck.
They sent me someone who looks like they can actually fight.
Yeah.
They tell you what we're up against?
Yeah, or in my team's case, it's going to be another frustrating 80-win season where we're going, damn it, what the hell are we doing? But that's Giants baseball. We're probably going to win maybe at most 80 games, and 40 of them are just going, why did I spend too many late nights watching this?
The recruiter was a little vague.
We wouldn't get many hires if everyone knew the truth.
What'd you think of
Archangel's
the,
holed up in a building at the end of the boulevard over there.
halftime-
He's got superior position.
halftime
and the
game
only
at
way
the Super-
in
I
is
mean,
over a
halftime
very
show at the
exposed
Super-
bridge. It's a killing ground. But he's getting tired, making mistakes. We'll have him soon enough.
Well, if the intent was to make it the biggest diss track across America, I'd say he succeeded. I actually have to read up a little bit more about the feud, and I'm going, oh. That's what it's been all about. But it's like Samuel L. Jackson leading off the halftime show. Oh, that's a first.
Yeah, I know.
I just had to rewatch the Dave Chappelle of beer skit. That one's an absolute good one.
I'll get to him. Just point me at that bridge.
You ever see
I like
his
your
R.
attitude.
Kelly
We've got a
joke?
plan in
If
place.
you know what I'm talking
You'll
about.
be on a distraction team. Head straight over the bridge and keep Archangel busy so the infiltration team can sneak in behind him.
That's goddamn suicide.
Pretty much. But you look like you can handle it. Head up to the boulevard and get to the 3rd barricade. Talk to Sergeant Katka. He'll tell you when to go in.
I don't think I've seen that one. I've seen the one on Mad TV that made fun of his Trapped in the Closet series. And yeah, it was on cable a while ago, but I don't remember a damn thing about it. But yeah, the Mad TV parody, yeah, look up Trapped in the Cupboard. It's a really good parody.
So the bridge is the only way to his hideout?
Exactly. Archangel collapsed all the underground passageways and sealed the doors to the lower levels. We've got teams digging, but it's taking too long. If they can get the gunship flying again, that'll help. But I'm hoping the infiltration team will finish the job and we can all go home.
They were using a gunship to take out one guy?
Yeah, and Archangel shut it down. He didn't destroy it, but he knew just where to hit it to disable it. It wasn't even a fair fight. At least not for us.
Where's the infiltration team now?
On the far side of the bridge near his hideout, but they can't get any closer without being seen.
How'd they get that close without being seen?
More distractions. Tarek used a gunship to keep Archangel busy. We were able to sneak a few men into his hideout before he took it down, but they're stuck there. We need to keep Archangel focused on the bridge, so he doesn't find them and wipe them out.
What do you know about Archangel?
I'm the wrong guy to ask. I just do logistics. Tarek and the other merc bosses have been dealing with him for a while now. But don't be surprised if they're not thrilled about talking to a freelancer.
I better go find Sergeant Katka.
Good idea. Watch yourself on the boulevard. Archangel's killed dozens out there already.
In's gonna be easy. Out's gonna be a bitch.
Let's find him first. Then we'll figure out how to get back.
Any other things we can find around here while we're at it?
You ever see the Mad TV postal joke, if you know what I'm talking about?
I don't think I've seen that skit.
You gotta look that one up, that one's funny.
Shepard, I've scanned the area, but I am unable to plot any other
I haven't
paths
seen
to
that show for
Archangel.
so long.
Guess we're going with
Is
the
it
mercs.
still on?
Heavy mechs and gunship possess
Or is it just
considerable
reruns?
firepower. Weakening them before leaving will improve your chances.
It's just reruns, but unfortunately Warner Brothers has been very, very picky about what to let out with that show.
I'm surprised they even got that. We're able to even do a lot. Well, was that on? It was on broadcast TV too.
It was on Fox.
Okay.
As the first wave goes in, the infiltration team will attempt to take Archangel by surprise. I don't expect much from the freelancers. When they fail, we're up next. Do you need something?
You lead the Eclipse?
You figure that out by yourself? I'm Jareth. I run Omega's Eclipse. What do you need, freelancer?
So the infiltration team is the main focus of the attack.
Tarek's plan, not mine. He doesn't want to lose any more men, so he's throwing you freelancers at the problem. Archangel's not going anywhere, so I suppose there's no harm in trying. Who knows? Maybe you'll get lucky.
So you're just gonna hide here while the freelancers get killed?
Precisely. You're paid to be a distraction, nothing more. Whether you survive or not is up to you.
Why are Eclipse on Omega in the first place?
Since you care so much, Eclipse controls almost 20% of Omega. Our transports and mechs keep the EZO moving.
Sounds very organized.
Eclipse runs like a well-oiled machine, but Omega is anything but organized. It's a constant battle for control. Then Archangel comes along and complicates things even more.
Why does Archangel give you so much trouble?
Ask him. I'm just here to make as much money as I can. We didn't come to Omega to be constrained by laws and regulations. He'll regret ever coming to Omega, I promise you.
Seems like this is personal for you.
He raided one of my transports last month, killed 2 of my best operatives. One of them was my brother, so yes, it's pretty damn personal.
What do you know about Archangel?
His life expectancy is shortening quickly.
Is that it? Nobody seems to know anything about him.
Look around, you'll learn what you need to know. He's smart, he's resourceful, and he's dangerous. But we've got him cornered. He won't be making fools of us much longer. Can I assist you further?
Where did he come from? Who is he?
Even his team didn't know that. Maybe we'll know more once we have his body. Of course, it really won't matter then.
I'll get going.
Good idea.
Alright, let's go sabotage a heavy mech. But first... Oops, not that. There we are. Here. I hate where the notes are so close together because you might click on the wrong one.
That should slow them down.
Nice. Anyone who activates that thing will get blown the hell up, friend or foe.
Wish we could hack all the mechs, but where's the fun in that?
You ever get to be inside?
Wait, what?
You ever get to drive one of the mechs?
No. Not these models, unfortunately.
You're in the wrong place, freelancer.
You the Blood Pack leader?
Name's Garm. That's all you need to know. Why are you following this human, young one?
Why not? She's the strongest warrior I've seen.
You should be learning from your own kind.
He's a valuable part of my crew. What else does he need to know?
How to live and die without fear. How to put that fear in the hearts of your enemies.
Shepard does that and more.
If you say so. I'm stuck here waiting till you freelancers are done playing war. Ask your questions and go.
When do the Blood Pack attack?
Damn Tarek wants us to wait. I hate waiting. But he says the Suns have a plan, and they don't want us getting in their way. We're supposed to wait until the Eclipse send their mechs. We'll see.
Why are the Blood Pack on Omega?
We're the muscle on this bloody station. You need protection or want someone removed, talk to us. The Blood Pack are everywhere on Omega. Everybody loves us, and everybody hates us.
I'm guessing Archangel mostly just hates you.
He's just an uptight asshole. I don't really care what he thinks. But he's costing me men and making me work for my money. I'll be the one to take him out today. You watch. I'm the only one who's fought him one-on-one.
What do you know about Archangel?
He's a pain in the ass. He's a Turian, which makes him slightly worse to look at than you. And he's brave, till he realizes you're more than he bargained for.
Sounds like you've had personal experience.
He tried to take me down once. Waited till I was alone. Longest damn fight of my life. But I held him off till my men showed up. He wasn't so tough after that. We chased him over half of Omega. Almost had him. But the slippery bastard snuck away before we could pin him down.
I should get going.
About time.
I'm back.
Hey. What'd you have to eat?
Pizza.
Ooh, nice.
What toppings and sauce?
Just regular sauce and, kinda, all meat pizza and pepperoni for me. We have a few pizzas.
Local place or chain?
Yeah, so our pizza is kind of more of a local chain here.
What's this?
Cool, SMGs +1. That's that. Big that. Right, we're good.
Any soda with it, Matt?
Any beverages? Matt?
What do you want, freelancer?
Must have stepped away.
I don't want excuses. Tell Kafka to get that gunship working, or he'll be next over that bridge. And somebody get me those damn blueprints! Now! Get this freelancer out of here. I don't have time for this shit.
No.
I just have a few
movie I
questions
need to
about the
watch all the way
operation.
through is
Get
Hitchhiker's
this
Guide to
scum
the
out of my
Galaxy.
face.
Tarek, what's eating your ass?
Zaid,
Hold that thought until I'm done talking with these guys.
You know this asshole, Zaid?
We worked together once.
since when do you work for so little?
Since when are you a goddamn madman?
It's Archangel. This guy's gonna kill me. Almost did already.
That bad, huh?
Worse. Look, Zaid, I gotta deal with this shit. Jinta, talk to these guys. Answer whatever questions they have. Good to see you. And who knows, maybe you'll solve my problem for me.
Anything's possible.
Good thing you know him. Tarek hates having to hire freelancers. He doesn't trust anyone outside the Blue Suns.
You don't say.
What can I do for you?
What's Tarek gonna do if the infiltration team fails?
To start, he'll shoot any freelancers that are still alive. After that, he'll let Eclipse and the Blood Pack take their shots. I suggested we work together, but he doesn't trust the other groups.
What if Archangel survives all the attacks? Then you Sons are on your own.
That's why Tarek wants that gunship fixed so badly. But it won't come to that. Archangel's good, but he can't hold out that long. He's already been in there over a day.
What do the Blue Suns do on Omega?
We supply goods to a lot of the groups and factions here.
Goods?
Weapons, mechs, machinery, you name it, we can get it. We also broker deals between factions. You wouldn't know it to look at him now, but Tarek can be quite a negotiator.
How did Archangel get the Blue Suns so mad at him?
He harasses and hounds us constantly. We worry that every job is a trap now. Does he know where this meeting is? Will this shipment suddenly disappear? How many men will we lose this time? Tarek's had enough. I don't blame him.
What do you know about Archangel?
He's a Turian vigilante who thinks killing mercs is a fun way to pass the time. Other than that, he's a mystery. He shows up, usually at the worst possible time, and screws with our work. He can't die soon enough, if you ask me.
Why do you hate him so much?
He went after Tarek. At his home. Almost got him. Tarek's been on edge ever since, and he's making my life a living hell. Second guesses every damn thing I do. Getting the other merc bands to help us shows you just how desperate he is. They're as bad as Archangel.
We better get going.
Good idea. Make sure you check in with Kafka.
Right? Can he have every exit covered?
I'm looking for Sergeant Kafka.
You and me both, lady. He's over there working on the gunship. I'll go over the bridge when he gives the word. Go talk to him if you want, but I'm in no hurry.
Well, in which case, I'm guessing every freelancer is everyone with the stock armor set from the first game. But yeah, Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. I still gotta read the original book, and I've heard the book is a hell of a lot better than the film.
I'll be right back.
That's the one where they decide Earth needs to be destroyed, right? I mean, that happens in the very beginning.
Yeah, they always decide like Earth is irrelevant. It's like when the bees and the dolphins start disappearing.
Kafka?
Sergeant Kafka. You must be the group Salky mentioned. You're just in time.
Were you waiting for us?
The infiltration team is about to give us a signal. Archangel won't know what hit him. Got any questions? This may be your last chance.
So the bridge is the only way in.
Until the gunship's working again or the blasters finish with the tunnels. Look, we got a plan. We don't need you trying to come up with any great ideas. Just do your damn job, collect your credits, and go home.
Are you gonna give us cover with the gunship?
Huh. Tarek is the only one who flies her. Besides, she's not quite ready. That bastard Archangel gave her a beating last time she was out there. A few more tweaks, she'll be as good as new.
Why are you coordinating the attack and fixing gunships?
I'm in the infiltration group. Our team coordinates with the gunship. I'm staying back to organize the freelancers and make sure the gunship's ready to go if we need her.
How will the infiltration team get to Archangel?
They've got two options. They trap him in close quarters and finish the bastard off face to face. If that doesn't work, they have explosives. They'll just need time to set up.
So our plan is to jump the wall and head for Archangel's building?
And try not to get killed too fast. You're only a distraction, as long as you're alive. You don't have to make it all the way across. Just keep Archangel watching that bridge. The infiltration team will do the rest.
What happens if he's booby-trapped the whole house with trip mines and all that?
Are you leading the assault?
Ha! Tarek doesn't pay me to fight. I just plan the attacks and fix the damn gunship. You freelancers get the privilege of...
Target is in sight. Where a go?
Check. Bravo team, go, go, go! Archangel's got quite a surprise waiting for him. But that means no more waiting for me. Gotta get her back to 100% before Tarek decides he needs her again.
You're working too hard.
Archangel's in trouble!
What the hell are we waiting for?
Come on, we'll give these guys a surprise of our own.
Heads up.
She's with Archangel! Look out! Change weapons!
Right.
So is that circular menu, is that just all the different weapons?
Weapons or powers.
After those, Public had sort of a similar thing.
Any other goodies around here? I know there's supposed to be a second upgrade around here I can get.
This looks interesting.
Omni tool plus one. Cool. Money. Back. All right.
Rearming. Got it.
Archangel?
Shepard. I thought you were dead.
What are you doing here?
Good to see you too.
I'm just surprised to see you.
You and me both. Still, it's good to see a friendly face. Killing mercs is hard work, especially on my own.
You nailed me good a couple times, by the way.
Concussive rounds only, no harm done. Didn't want the mercs getting suspicious.
Uh-huh.
If I wanted to do more than take your shields down, I'd have done it. Besides, you were taking your sweet time. I needed to get you moving.
What are you doing out here on Omega?
I got fed up with all the bureaucratic crap on the Citadel. Figured I could do more good on my own. At least it's not hard to find criminals here. All I have to do is point my gun and shoot.
How'd you manage to piss off every major merc organization in the Terminus systems?
It wasn't easy. I really had to work at it. I am amazed that they teamed up to fight me. They must really hate me.
Since when did you start calling yourself Archangel?
It's just a name the locals gave me for all my good deeds. I don't mind it, but please, it's just Garrus to you.
Well, we got here, but I don't think getting out will be as easy.
No, it won't. That bridge has saved my life, funneling all those witless idiots into scope. But it works both ways. They'll slaughter us if we try to get out that way.
Just waiting doesn't seem like a good option. Got any other suggestions?
This place has held them off so far. And with 3 of you, I suggest we hold this location, wait for a crack in their defenses, take our chances. It's not a perfect plan, but it's a plan.
How'd you let yourself get into this position?
My feelings got in the way of my better judgment. It's a long story. I'll make you a deal. You get me out of here alive, and I'll tell you the whole damn thing.
I didn't like sneaking anyway. Time to spill a little merc blood.
Glad to see you haven't changed. Let's see what they're up to. Looks like they know their infiltration team failed. Take a look. Scouts. Eclipse, I think.
More than scouts. One less now, though.
Indeed. We better get ready. I'll stay up here. I can do a lot of damage from this vantage point. You can do what you do best. Just like old times, Shepard. Let's give these bastards everything we've got.
Got it.
Never saw me coming!
That's more like it.
I love this one.
Hostile down. Back shot.
Grunt, watch that side.
On the ground now!
I'll put them down.
Taking cover.
I'll put them down.
There we go. Scope and drop.
Impact shot.
You guys watch the rear stairs if you're not gonna help me shoot any of these guys down the alley.
You got it.
Grabbing cover.
Well, Matt, I was wondering earlier if you had any drinks.
I just had a couple. I just had a Coke and some water, really. Yep.
Want something
You ever
to
drink the Diet Coke?
All right, let's see how you handle this.
I have, but
I don't care for them.
yeah, I have. They're not go-to for me either.
Online.
Sending out the heavy mix.
That problem should take care of itself.
On it.
Concussive shot.
Impact shot. I'll put them down.
I'll be back.
Yeah, don't worry, I just have to fight off a few more waves of these guys.
Right in the head. I'll put them down.
This'll put him down. Get a blast down.
Back shot.
Eclipse mercs have made it into the base. Eclipse mercs, rear stairs.
Damn it.
Yeah, right on your ass.
We've got casualties!
What's your favorite weapon in Mass Effect 2?
Non-DLC weapons, the Widow. DLC weapons, the Matic.
Gotcha. Favorite accessory?
There's no accessories in this game.
Oh yeah, no grenades. Yeah.
These guys. Damn it.
Impact shot.
Could be worse. This is fine.
We've got hostile drone.
Yeah, go tap dance and fire.
This'll put him down.
Looks like that's all of them. Come find me before they regroup. You're kicking ass, Shepard. They barely touched me. And we got Jareth in the process. I've been hunting that little bastard for months.
Why were you after him?
He's been shipping tainted Ezo all over Citadel space. Half the goods I seized back at CSEC came from his team here on Omega. I took out a big shipment a while back and killed his top lieutenant in the process. Not surprised he decided to work with the other mercs after that.
We've still got Blood Pack and Blue Suns left. Think we can make a break for it?
Maybe. Let's see what they're up to. They've reinforced the other side, heavily, but they're not coming over the bridge yet. What are they waiting for?
There, now it's getting fun.
Damn it. They breached the lower level. Well, they had to use their brains eventually. You'd better get down there, Shepard. I'll keep the bridge clear.
Let's split up 2 and 2. Keep one of my team here.
You sure? Who knows what you'll find down there?
Zaid, stay with Garrus. Keep him alive.
Roger that.
Thanks, Shepard. You better get going.
How do I get to the basement?
Go down a level. The basement door is on the west side of the main room behind the stairs. I'll radio directions if you need help, but you've got to get down there quick. Good luck.
Switch up.
Yeah, this time I'm bringing Grunt along. I need the flame ammo. This is going to suck.
On it.
Get to the console and close that shutter before they can get through.
Commencing shutdown.
Taking
I hate this.
There's 2 more shutters. Get them closed fast.
switch up.
I know that, Garrus. Hold on. A bunch of these goons coming.
Quit hiding. Got it.
Damn it! I hate this part so much. This is why I always do this part, like, near the end. Any other difficulty, I wouldn't have a problem, but...
Fire in the hole!
This is insanity.
Yup.
Shields down.
Find the large shutters and seal them.
Taking cover.
Well, at least, that'll kill that.
You're up.
Here they come. There's not too many yet. There's a console near the shutters.
You coward.
Come on, move a little bit closer. God, I hate this part though. And that's the thing about, like, when you die, you also have to reset the ammo powers as well. That's just stupid. Maybe next time I'll just bring the damn arc projector and shock the shit out of everybody. Third time's the charm, I might as well just start burning these clowns or start freezing them as well.
Moving to cover.
Find the large shutters and seal them.
Trouble! Yeah!
Here they go. There's not too many yet.
Burn and die!
Near the shutters.
Yeah, right on your ass.
Taking heavy fire!
Grunt, move forward.
Now!
Get that shutter closed. We can't fight them on two fronts.
Working on it. Son of a bitch.
No shield!
Commencing shutdown.
Damn it!
Switch up.
Moving to it. On it. Wait.
Find the large shutters and seal them.
Impact shot.
Here they go. There's not too many yet.
Output.
There's a console near the shutters.
Got no shit.
Get that shutter closed. We can't fight them on two fronts.
Commencing shutdown.
Yeah, right on your ass.
Taking some fire. Shepard, time to get those damn shutters open.
Commencing shutdown.
Good fucking god.
Just one more shutter. Hurry.
Definition of insanity, kids. How long am I gonna say that, and how long until we gonna make a fucking drinking game out of it? Oh, this one's particularly brutal. I think I should have given Grunt something not named the Matic. Matic's good for open range, but not for shit like this.
I'm going to need some help soon. They're getting more aggressive.
Duly noted. Grunt, get up there.
Got it.
Switch up.
Yeah. Now, one more. Impact shot. Found a target.
I feel like Addicts would do really well in this room. We're almost there, Garrus. Hold on.
More trouble on the bridge. I can't keep up.
Oh, shit.
Get back here, Shepard. They're coming in through the doors.
Rip them to shreds! Watch my back. I'll deal with Archangel.
Take cover. Heads up! Charge!
Right on.
Why am I the only one getting shot all the fucking time?
Up close and personal. I'll put them down.
Taking fire.
That's why me pinned down.
Working on it, Garrett. Hold tight for 5 seconds.
Krogan charging.
Firing concussive shot.
I need help with this guy, Shepard.
I'm on it. Garrett, hold on.
On it. Shot.
Change weapons.
Yeah, right on your ass. Won't take me alive.
Holy shit.
They've stopped. Come find me. Tough bastards, but I've seen worse. And we took out Garm and his blood pack. This day just gets better and better. He was one tough son of a bitch.
You fought with him before?
Yeah, we tangled once. Caught him alone, none of his gang to help him. Still couldn't take him out. I've never seen a Krogan regen that fast. He's a freak of nature. He just kept at it until his Vorcha showed up. It was close, but I had to let him go. Not this time.
Only the Blue Suns are left. I say we take our chances and fight our way out.
I think you're right. Tarek's got the toughest group, but nothing we haven't faced before. Besides, he won't be expecting us to meet him head-on.
Get your head down.
Damn it! I thought I took that thing out already.
They fixed it, not completely.
They're offloading tools. Watch your back, Shepard.
Oh, Janta has an LMG. This isn't gonna be easy.
Yeah, right on your ass.
I need cover. I'm on visual. Can't see him.
Keep him roasted.
Lost shield.
Impact shot.
Headshot. Nice.
They're rappelling down the side wall, ground floor.
Engaging hostile.
Working on it. Garrus. Gotta take out those Rocketeers.
Negative contact.
Reach the rear stairs. Snipe that one!
Incendiary fire ready.
Just him.
Requesting line of sight assistance.
Concussive shot! You're up! Yeah! Right on your ass! There we go. Got it, got it.
One more shot. Well, that's one gunship destroyed.
Put him down!
Wow, that looked hard.
We're getting you out of here, Garrus. Just hold on. Radio Joker, make sure they're ready for us.
He's not gonna make it.
New rifle? New burst rifle. This one's a really good one too. SMG plus. Alright, cool.
Commander, we've done what we could for Garrus, but he took a bad hit. The doc's corrected with surgical procedures and some cybernetics. Best we can tell, he'll have full functionality, but...
Shepard?
Tough son of a bitch. Didn't think he'd be up yet.
Nobody would give me a mirror. How bad is it?
Hell, Garrus, you were always ugly. Slap some face paint on there and no one will even notice.
Oh, don't make me laugh. Damn it, my face is barely holding together as it is. Some women find facial scars attractive. Mind you, most of those women are Krogan. Frankly, I'm more worried about you. Cerberus, Shepard. You remember those sick experiments they were doing?
That's why I'm glad you're here, Garrus. If I'm walking into hell, I want someone I trust at my side.
You realize this plan has me walking into hell, too. Just like old times. I'm fit for duty whenever you need me, Shepard. I'll settle in and see what I can do with the forward batteries.
Alright. Cool. Now, if only I got a freaking handgun perk, I think I'd be happy with that. Okay, SMGs +2. Along with bonus to shields and barriers. Oh, this is gonna be good. Alright, that'll save me a lot of headaches against other higher tier foes. I just need a handgun perk and I can do anti-armor handguns. And bonus to assault rifles and bonus to shotguns. Even though I'm not gonna really use a shotgun as much, but I need some good stuff. Attack damage +3. Cool, so I can start lighting people on fire and ooh! Faster tech cooldowns. Nice. I need a damage.
I've been thinking. Oh, go on. I'm sorry.
Sorry. Go on.
I said I've been thinking about going through one of the Shadowrun Returns games. Probably the first one. I was thinking of trying very hard as a shaman. See how that goes.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Perhaps later. Trying to determine how Scale Itch got onto Normandy. Sexually transmitted disease only carried by Varen. Implications unpleasant. Anything else?
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
How is our newest Turian crew member doing? His injuries looked painful.
He's a soldier. It'll take a lot more than that to keep him down.
There's something about him. I just want to hold him close and whisper, "It will be all right."
I know exactly what you mean.
You two would be such a cute couple. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Anything else, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
I better go.
Okay. Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Please respond with your ETF information. I'm going. One of the most advanced AI systems in the galaxy, and it still cannot filter out junk mail. And we're in the era of AI-driven junk mail.
Hey, Commander, we got Garrus back. That's great, because he was totally my favorite. With that pole up his ass.
I assume everything's going well up here?
Shh.
Joker.
I can tell when it's listening.
I am always listening, Mr. Moreau.
I know.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Alright, 2 more missions. We'll be on for 2 more hours, and then I'm gonna be done. We got 1 more recruitment mission, and then we'll be hitting the end of the act. I know you might have to go to bed a little bit earlier, but yeah, don't worry. I'll do a recap. But yeah, we're almost to where I want to be.
Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
If you want, Commander. Cerberus has ranks, but it's not the Alliance. No rules about fraternization. Your boat, your call. You want to get friendly with everyone? That's your business.
I just want to show an interest in the crew. Let me know if I go too far.
Yeah, that was a bit tight. Sorry. Cerberus makes everyone suspicious. It's how people stay alive. I like you, Shepard. So talk, and we'll see how it goes.
Anyone waiting for you back home?
Only child and no extended family. Never settled down. Didn't seem fair with this job. But you can't miss what you never had.
Anyone waiting for you back home?
Only child and no extended family. Never settled down.
I know you and Miranda worked together. I got the impression it might have been more than that.
It got a little close. Then it got really far apart. The rest isn't your business, Commander.
Anything that could affect the ship or the mission is my business. I need to know you two won't be a problem.
Now you sound like Cerberus. It's not an issue. It was a long time ago. That's the end of it. I think that's enough talking. I appreciate your interest, Commander. I appreciate you dropping it, too.
Yeah, I'm like, I just want to be like friends or a little bit on get-together terms with everyone. It's like, right, just another 10 minutes with the crew and then.
Did you hear that we are sharing our deck with a Krogan?
Well, ain't that peachy?
I haven't talked to Kasumi at all for quite a while. I really need to do that.
Shepard.
Just checking in, making sure you're acclimatizing.
The hold is too open. Not enough cover. Armor is limited. Warlord Grant would target here to scatter heavy cargo, then focus on engines. That's what tank imprints show about human ships, anyway. It's how I learned from the tank. Old pictures where memory is. Like holding a book for a child. Just remember this, picture after picture. No help with finding a reason to care.
What other human info is floating around in there?
Less than a finger deep to sever your spine. You're soft. Solarians, Asari, all soft. Quarians, not so much. Turians, you have to work the blade, I guess. Don't see much point to it, though. Much point. Never mind.
Something must move you. You're as genetically Krogan as you can get.
I see suffering, the dead, and I think weak. I'm supposed to be strong. My guts were grown from thousands more worthy. The dead were weak. If they were strong, I wouldn't be needed. I don't know why Okeer started teaching. When he turned on the tank the first time, I screamed. Weak, pitiful.
So you started small, but you became what you are. Not everyone gets that chance.
I'm built for strength, but didn't earn it. I just am. Those dead were strong enough to try, even if they lost. The perfect Krogan, ignoring what made me. No strength in that. I'll take another look at what happened to the Krogan. Find a reason to care about it.
Back for more? So you knew Archangel from before? Interesting. Knew a lot of men taking jobs to kill the son of a bitch. I never saw the point. You and I wanted the same thing. A whole lot of mercs dead. Hell of a sniper, though. And he kept himself alive with all the mercs in Omega after him. That ain't easy. Doesn't matter who you are. You got a gun in your face, chances are good you'll do what the other man says. Only two types don't buckle at that point. Trained killers and psychopaths. A lot of people can't tell the difference. I should let you go. Talk more later, Shepard.
I just got a message from my wife. I've been listening to my daughters giggle over and over.
That's so cute.
When this mission is over, I'm gonna give her the longest hug she's ever had.
I haven't had a meal that good in a long time.
I didn't think Rupert had it in him.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got any upgrade ideas for the Normandy's weapon systems?
A few, yeah. Here, take a look.
Enhancements? Ooh. A magnetic hydrodynamic cannon. Cool.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got any upgrade ideas for the Normandy's weapon systems?
My current upgrades are working pretty well. That's about the best I can do.
A good long-range molten metal cannon. I'll take it.
What can you tell me about the Normandy's armaments?
The weapons upgrades have gone in beautifully. This thing packs a hell of a punch. It just might give us a chance against the Collectors.
Have the Cerberus crewmen given you any trouble?
I think being part of the team that took down Saren got me some points. Everyone I talked to was polite anyway. Don't worry, Commander. We're all working together.
And yeah, most of the time I'll bring him for the final fight against Saren. Otherwise, yeah, I usually bring any of Rex, Ashley, Callie, or Garrus. I don't really bring Caden or Liara in all that much. Even though tossing all the Geth off the stage would be incredibly useful, but well, I just needed something that can insta-kill flashlight droids.
Have you got a minute?
Sure. Just checking the weapon systems. You can never be too careful. I thought I'd seen every weapon in the galaxy in our fight against Saren. Mercenary work showed me otherwise. And now Cerberus rebuilds the Normandy with a few upgrades to boot. I wish we'd joined up with them sooner.
We haven't joined Cerberus. They're funding our mission. That's all.
Relax, Shepard. Just a figure of speech. I can't exactly doubt your judgment. Not after I got my own squad killed.
How'd you end up fighting mercenaries here on Omega?
I trained to become a Spectre after the Normandy was destroyed, but it didn't work out. Too much politicking at the Citadel. Nobody was willing to take risks. Omega was filled with criminals nobody else could touch. And there was no red tape to slow me down. It was a perfect fit. People here needed someone to believe in. Someone to stand up to the local thugs.
That explains how you started. How'd you end up with a squad?
Not too different from how you formed your squad to fight Saren, actually. You prove that you get things done, and people join up. Mercs who wanted to atone. Security consultants tired of playing by the rules. I gave them hope. And now they're dead. Shows what I know.
Tell me about your squad.
There were 12 of us, including me. Former military operatives, CSEC agents, the usual. Had a Solarian explosives expert. Pretty sure he'd spent time in the Special Tasks Group. My tech expert was a Batarian, believe it or not. Not the friendliest guy, but he could hack any system ever built.
What did your merc squad do? Didn't sound like you were available for hire.
You saw Omega. It was full of thugs kicking the helpless. I formed my team to kick back. We weren't mercenaries. At least nobody was paying us. We made money by taking down slavers, pirates, or gangs that went too far.
Doesn't sound like you made any friends with the gangs.
I got 3 separate merc bands to work together to take me down. My manager at CSEC would be impressed. It was simple. We'd hit their shipments, disrupt activities, get under their skin, make them angry. They'd come charging right into our well-prepared kill zone, crossfire and snipers, clean and surgical. They never stood a chance.
Imagine playing a Saints Row installment and you manage to piss off all 3 of the rival gangs at once. Well, the other problem is you also had to contend with the cops.
How did those mercenary gangs take down
Never
your
played
team?
any of those games. I played GTA a little bit.
It was my own damn fault. One of my people betrayed
Which
me.
one?
A Turian named Sidonis.
Just
He
one of the
blew away just
PlayStation
before the
ones.
mercs attacked
I don't
my
remember.
squad.
Oh, got it.
Then he disappeared.
Yeah, I didn't really play it all.
Everyone except me is dead because of him. And because I didn't see it coming.
Yeah, I haven't played the original one because that didn't get ported everywhere. I did play the 2nd, 3rd, and 4th installments. Though, yeah, the 2nd one on the PC version is kind of jank. There was one person who did get his hands on the source code. It was considered lost, but someone did manage to get it back. But unfortunately, well, he died, and then, well, Volition ended up, well, they ended up getting shut down a little bit after that. Well, not helping it was that they try to reboot the IP, but it's more like, yeah, Saints Row was pretty much dead-ended at that point. It's like, don't reboot it, especially if it's not going to be funny. Yeah, I saw some footage of it, and I'm going, no. Just no. I'm like, I'm not paying $60 for that. Like, yeah, it's like, yeah, I may have a good day job and I may get a lot of money, but I'm like, hey.
Don't want to waste it, right?
Yeah, it's like I've already kicked way too many cans on that front. So, yeah, maybe one of these days I'll try to stream the second installment, but yeah, just the sucky part is I have to turn off the radio. I'm going, crap, all the copyrighted music. Especially like if, in the case of the third and fourth installments, there are some tracks that are, you know, the main background themes. I can list some of them, but I'm like, yeah, of course Twitch or YouTube would pretty much copy strike me to the curb if I played those. I'm going, damn it, I have to skip the cutscenes and leave it at that. Like, it sucks.
You ever tried Cyberpunk?
No.
That's a fun one. I got pretty far in it, but then I stopped playing it, and when I got my new monitor, I never figured out how to get it to fit the screen. I just gave up. I'm sure there's a way.
Just turn the settings down, or just use like, or if there's an outside configuration tool, just use that. Yeah, if you're talking about other games I want to play that use that aesthetic, I'm not sure if I want to give Deus Ex Human Revolution and Mankind Divided another try. Well, I did get Mankind Divided for dirt cheap, but I'm going, I gotta play Human Revolution again beforehand. That one's a good one, but, well, I suck at stealth games, so... Yeah, don't ask me to do OG Deus Ex. I'm gonna fuck up way too often in that game. Human Revolution, not as bad, but OG Deus Ex, I'm going, shit. And, yeah. I gotta play RoboCop Rogue City. Nah, was it Rogue City or Delta City? I just got that one. It was made by the same guys who made Terminator Resistance. I gotta finish that one as well.
I'm not sure I understand. What happened exactly?
Sidonis asked for my help on a job. When I got to the meeting point, nobody was there. By the time I got back to our hideout, the mercs had killed all but 2 of my squad. And they didn't last long.
You sure it was a betrayal? Maybe they took Sidonis out first.
No. I put out feelers with some old contacts. He booked transport off Omega just before the attack. He also cleared out his private accounts before he left. He sold me out and ran.
Do you know where Sidonis is now?
No. His trail vanishes after he leaves Omega, but I'll keep hunting. I lost my whole team except for Sidonis. One day I'll find him and correct that. Thanks for coming by, Shepard. I've got some things to take care of. Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
little bit of extra health, but I mean, all it does is save me from near certain death in a few cases, but alright. We got 2 more missions for the night, so again, more main progression. Let me see something real quick. So, I gave Miranda area overload, so I'll give you heavy. I'll give Garrus a few more heavy perks later, but
Judging by the quarantine reports, the plague has been completely eradicated, Shepard. I have also run searches for reports on Archangel. The various mercenary groups appear to believe that he is dead.
Works for me.
Alright, I'm just gonna check for a few perks and then, yeah, sorry for sandbagging it, but there's a lot of things to do between missions, and want to see if there's anything available.
End is nigh.
The Destiny Ascension has completed its 20 colony victory cruise. Council members aboard thanked Human Alliance soldiers for their efforts in repelling Saren's invasion 2 years ago.
Fast moving, extra shields, and extra ammo.
Got a dangerous job that needs doing or employees that just won't work? Let us help. I'm Rufus Genera, CEO of Genera Staffing Services.
End is nigh.
I mean, honestly, I would like to go for those, but, well, let me play that by ear. One more thing I needed to do, and then...
Come on, let me in. Arya has a job she needs doing. You up for some work?
That depends on what Arya has in mind.
Arya's gotten word that some blood-packed mercs plan to kill an old acquaintance of hers, a Krogan named Patriarch. She'd like you to keep that from happening.
Why come to me? Arya's usual muscle not up for the job?
Because Arya said so. What other reason do you need?
People like Arya don't do things without a damn good reason. I want to hear it.
Fine, but I didn't tell you this. Got me? If it gets out that Arya's protecting Patriarch, well, that can look like a weakness. And some people might want to exploit that. You're not on her payroll, so you helping Patriarch just seems like a random act of kindness.
What's the Blood Pack's problem with Patriarch?
If you've met Patriarch, you know. He can't keep his damn mouth shut. Some people don't appreciate his stories, especially when he dips into non-fiction.
What's Arya's interest in protecting him?
Patriarch was one of her deadliest enemies back in the old days. Now she keeps what's left of him around as a trophy. As long as he lives, he's a perfect example of what happens when you go up against Arya.
I'll look into it.
Good. Patriarch's downstairs, likely surrounded by his fans. Get him into hiding until the mercs move on. Come back here when it's done, and you'll get your food.
I'll be back when the job's done.
Good luck.
Ah, a new bartender. Now where's that private room?
No. You said he had close family. They'll just want revenge. Kill the family first,
Then he'll get angry and come at you stupid. And then you kill him. I don't think I know you, human. I'm the Patriarch. Aria's Patriarch. What do you want?
Why do they call you Patriarch?
It's like an Asari matriarch, only male. It was Aria's little joke. After she took me down, she let me live. Kept me around as an advisor and a trophy.
A Krogan as old as you must have some great stories.
I killed a lot of people, lived well, and was beaten by a small Asari who keeps me around as an example. My time is done. Anyone I killed is long forgotten. The stories are Aria's now.
What do you know about Aria?
A few centuries ago, Omega was my rock. When Aria arrived, she had nothing but the clothes on her back. I thought she was another dancer. She killed half my men and convinced the rest that she could run this place better than I did. She came for me here in this bar. We tore this place apart. She crushed one of my hearts, shattered half the bones in my body, and left me alive.
What made her decide to leave you alive?
No, she doesn't destroy what she can use. She said I could have all my old comforts if I served as her advisor. I knew how things worked. I knew who to lean on, who to smack down, who to smile at. And everyone who respected me saw me beaten, broken. They knew that as strong as I'd been, she was stronger.
Rumor has it some people want you dead. Know anything about that?
Oh, I can think of a few. I know things. Old secrets, old grudges. A few floors you can dig up to find bodies underneath. Someone who wanted to weaken Aria might come after me. They do it to get to her, you see, not for me. I don't matter enough anymore to have enemies of my own.
Some people want you dead. I've been asked to move you to safety.
Well, of course. Aria wouldn't want me hurt. It would make her look bad. Perhaps Aria's reputation is no longer my concern. Perhaps I will stay. See who thinks me important enough to kill.
Here's an idea. Let me handle the assassins for you.
And so your name grows, while I remain an old man who lets others fight his battle.
No. You remain a powerful warlord with forces at his command, not just Aria's trophy.
Well, you could be my Trent, fighting for my honor. If you would do this for me, I would be grateful. I might even be a Krogan again. Out of our way, human.
You here for Patriarch?
What if we are? You gonna do something about it?
Patriarch sent us. Said to do whatever it takes.
Your Patriarch's Krant? I wasn't aware the old man had one.
You should have done your homework.
Killed them all. Everyone knows that the Patriarch is not to be crossed. Thanks to you, Aria may think of me as more than a trophy. A real advisor, maybe. Or even a threat.
Take care, Patriarch.
For the first time, I like that name. By the way, be careful with Aria. She will approve for what you've done, I think. Not of you altering the balance of Omega. I think it reminds her too much of herself.
Fair assessment.
The Shepard Memorial on Akuz is expected to open next year, once the area is declared safe for visitors. Admiral Stephen Hackett will preside.
Hello again, Commander.
I have to go.
Of course. You must have more important things to do.
I seen a warship shoot a man. Oh no! It was another warship. I'm in an important business meeting.
Arya wants to speak with you. She heard you took on the Blood Pack assassins yourself.
Word has it that Patriarch's Krant took out the men sent here to kill him. Funny, I didn't know he had a Krant.
Patriarch has more influence than you thought.
I see. Well, maybe I should watch my back then. It's not what I asked, but you got the job done.
Do you need something else? This data pad was on one of the mercs going after Archangel. They were coming for you next. Let me see.
Interesting. Would someone like to tell me how this information slipped the net?
I'll look into it.
You've done a lot for me, Shepard. Let me return the favor. We're sending your coordinates to a cache on an uncharted world. You want it? It's yours.
What's the catch?
No catch, I don't need it, and I don't want it to go to waste. Whatever you find is yours to deal with.
Thanks. Maybe I'll come back later.
You should find a nice young man to keep you warm in the meantime. You look like you need to loosen up.
Cool. I believe that cargo mission is the Eclipse Depot, and well, I think I've already done that one and got my money's worth out of that. Minus the time I
Come on, let me in.
well, ate it, then realized, oh shit, this isn't gonna work, and then screw it, let's just launch the Kate and be done with it. Okay. What do I want? Cloak or burn? Man, I hate making choices. I can stay cloaked a little bit longer, or I can deal a lot more damage, or I can turn on Heavy Incinerate and just roast the shit out of most armor. I'm gonna go with Heavy Incinerate for now. I'll probably get Tac Cloak for next. Just which cloak do I want? Maybe Assassination so I can do a accent of high alpha damage. Let me check if there's something at the Citadel, and then
No messages for you, Commander.
because there's nothing here in Omega anymore. I'll make this quick. Damn. Bots.
for 10 credits, we offer data protection for any game we sell. If the copy protection ever malfunctions, you can download a new copy free.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
I don't know. A little bit of extra health on the arms. But I mean, I still prefer having my power damage and a little bit of weapon damage. I'm not sure if extra health is really gonna save me now. I mean, the leggings, sure, but there's always that question of durability relative to time to kill.
Alliance military officials are having difficulty meeting hiring quotas.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Fast power recharge, maybe, but I don't like the look of that visor.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Weird. I got all of that, so...
Are you sure you're being straight with me? There's nothing you want to admit?
I can't do it. We'll do it live. An Arch ship, but it's also a big prison ship. 4,000 of the galaxy's most dangerous criminals. Maybe 5,000 or 6,000. We'll see.
Yeah, of course.
Massive perk 3 for Garrus. I think we're good for the most part here. Alright, that. How do I not have a rifle perk at this point?
Welcome to the Purgatory, Shepard. Your package is being prepped and you can claim it shortly. As this is a high-security vessel, you'll need to relinquish your weapons before we proceed.
I can't do that.
Everyone stand down. Commander, I'm Warden Kirill, and this is my ship. Your weapons will be returned on the way out. You must realize this is just a standard procedure.
It's my standard procedure to keep my gun.
Let them proceed. Our facility is more than secure enough to handle 3 armed guests. We're bringing Jack out of cryo. As soon as the funds clear, you can be on your way. If you'll follow me to out-processing for the pickup, Commander.
Let's go.
Cell Block 2. As you can see, We keep tight control over the population. Each prisoner's cell is a self-contained modular unit. I've blown a few out the airlocks as an example. The ship is made up of 30 cell blocks identical to this one. We house thousands of criminals. We can put the whole place in lockdown on a moment's notice. Nothing goes wrong here.
Can you tell me about Jack?
Cerberus hasn't told you? Jack is the meanest handful of violence and hate I've ever encountered. Dangerous, crazy, and very powerful. You'll see soon enough.
How'd you end up running this ship?
I was in law enforcement on Palaven and got sick of seeing criminals escape out into the galaxy to carry on with their crimes. Bounty hunters aren't dependable.
You're not hiring the right ones.
Eventually I hit upon this idea. Keep the criminals in space and the galaxy is a safer place.
You do this because you think it's necessary?
Every day I see the worst sapient life has to offer. Governments are soft, unwilling to make the hard choices. Someone had to stand up and make the galaxy safe.
Maintaining a population this size in space can't be cheap.
We can cut corners that governments can't, and each prisoner brings in a fee from his homeworld. These individuals are violent, and their home planets pay well to keep them here.
What happens if the homeworld doesn't want to pay?
We explain that we can't maintain the prisoner without their help, so we'll be forced to release him back onto his homeworld at an unspecified place and time.
So it's an extortion racket?
You don't have to agree with my methods, but don't question my motives. These are despicable people, and I'm keeping them locked up.
Let's get on with this.
Have there been escape attempts?
We're in space. They have nowhere to go, and they know it. But still, we exercise extreme caution. These are dangerous individuals. We have many ways to control the population. I'm going to confirm that the funds from Cerberus cleared. Out-processing is straight down this hallway. Just keep going past the interrogation rooms and the Supermax wing. I'll catch up with you later, Shepard.
No one walks away from torture unchanged. Not the subject, not the torturer himself. Never found torture worth the price myself.
Is there something I can do for you?
There's no excuse for beating a prisoner who can't fight back.
This is a massage compared to what his victims went through.
This degrades you as much as him.
We have orders.
You're not important enough to make your own decisions?
I admit, I sometimes get tired of this. Does this really get us anything useful?
Stop this. For your own sake.
Yeah, you're right. Call it off. At least for now. Your package will be at out processing just down the hall.
Hey! Hey guys, over here! Let me ask you something. If you're buying prisoners, can you buy me? Man, I don't care where you take me or what you do to me. It's gotta be better than this.
We're here for Jack.
Jack? Forget what I just said. I don't want to go nowhere with you.
Tell me more about Jack.
The worst trouble you ever saw. Mixed with some crazy and way too much biotic power. That's all I'm saying.
What's it like here?
Bad. And you gotta watch out. Damn, but someone's always after your stuff. Your smokes, clothes, your pride. I haven't taken a shower in 3 months.
Were you on the wrong end of dropping the soap?
I thought this ship was a prison, not a market.
Sometimes people buy cons so they can do some punishing of their own, if you understand. Warden sells us to whoever can pay enough.
Why are they interrogating that prisoner? He knows something?
Nah, that's Bimmy. He don't know nothing. He offed someone in the showers yesterday, I think. Guy he killed was worth a lot to the warden. Yeah, sucks to be Bimmy right now.
They're going at it pretty hard. Do they ever kill prisoners by accident?
Haven't heard of anyone dying. Warden can't make money off us if we're dead. Funny thing, though. The more a guard does it, the meaner he gets. So they rotate him through.
So, what are you in for?
I killed a few people. Only about 20 or so. And I blew up that one habitat. Small time compared to most of the guys here.
I should go.
Wish I could go.
What'd you do? Detonate a Mars dome or something?
I hear the screaming in my head. It's nice, yeah.
This is the Supermax wing. It's off limits. Out processing is back down the hall on your right. They'll bring your package there after the cryo-thaw is finished.
Out processing's through the door on the far side of the room.
My apologies, Shepard. You're more valuable as a prisoner than a customer. Drop your weapons and proceed into this open cell. You will not be harmed.
You talked up your noble intentions with this prison, but it turns out you're a criminal like the rest.
Activate systems.
Grabbing cover!
You got it.
Heads up! Oh!
This should slow him down. My shields are down.
Reinforce out processing. Shepard is loose.
Rearming. Hostile down.
A poor robot doggy.
It's a mechanical dog, don't worry about it. I'm not John Wicking anybody.
Playing Messy made the place.
Let's get Jack out of the freezer.
Well, it's a prison ship that's owned by someone who's hilariously corrupt, so don't feel guilty or anything. He's trying to lock us up and put us up for ransom.
Who do you think is the most evil character in Mass Effect?
Kind of a loaded question, but...
Or like, what character is like, wow, this person is a real
most
son of
morally
a bitch.
reprehensible?
Yeah. Is this like more of a gray universe? I think it's more gray. I'm not really sure if
It's as
right and
gr-
wrong is kind of a big theme in this universe. Yeah.
You could probably say it's as gray as you wanted. I'd say if you really want something a little bit more Knights of the Old Republic tier gray, I'd say go play Dragon Age Origins. There's never one good, happy Of course you're gonna take in that game without pissing somebody off.
Just got pissed off the people who deserve to be pissed off.
They're through my shield!
How are you not dead? That's more like it.
Firing an impact shot! You got it. Got your back.
Shepard is on the loose. Repeat, Shepard.
All right.
Shepard, if you hack that control, every door on the cell block opens.
It's the only way.
I'm doing it. Be ready.
That's Jack. We have to get down there.
Warning. Warning.
They're attacking Jack.
This looks interesting.
Cool, I need that. Finally. Damage protection +2.
All guards, restore order. Lethal force authorized, but don't kill Jack. Tex, lockdown, lockdown.
Sectors 7, 9, and 11 have lost life support. No survivors.
Moving.
All prisoners, return to your cells immediately, or I'll open every airlock on this ship.
It's gonna blow!
Nailed it.
Shepard, the warden has locked down the area behind you. You must find another exit route.
Warning. Power plant damage has led to overload. Core systems failure imminent.
This guard got swarmed by prisoners with improvised weapons. He never had a chance.
It shows you what kind of people these prisoners are. I don't agree with everything they do here, but it's in the galaxy's best interests. This guard kept maniacs away from innocent people.
another big chunk of white. Alright. Good. Oh, jeez.
Lockdown in blocks 4, 7, and 8.
Firing an impact shot!
The hull has been breached in sectors 12, 14, and 30. No survivors.
Loud and clear.
Understood. Understood.
Here they come.
I did not light that guy on fire.
This'll put him down.
Garrus, you have a line of sight to these guys. Why don't you shoot them? Damn it.
I'm on it.
You got it. 12 o'clock.
Okay. Good. They're dead.
Find Jack! Full alert! Find Jack!
I would have thought we would have found an amp schematic or something else right about now, but I think I'll take the shotgun damage, bonus for the moment. Nothing else around here? Alright. Next room.
All guards to cell block 1!
hate this layout.
You're valuable, Shepard. I could have sold you and lived like a king. But you're too much trouble. At least I can recapture Jack.
Not happening. You're a two-bit slave trader and I don't have time for it.
I do the hard things civil governments are unwilling to. This is for the good of the galaxy.
Got no shields!
Pick up.
I'll light him up.
Hell of a shot.
Enemies on our left! Grabbing never saw me coming! Fire in the hole!
Do I have to aim lower on that? Yeah. Thought so. Alright.
I'll light him up.
Sit down.
Fire in the hole!
No shields!
Alright, good.
Stop!
Cerberus. What the hell do you want?
I just saved your ass.
He was already dead. He just didn't know it. Now, what the hell do you want?
You're in a bad situation, and I'm gonna get you out of here.
Shit, you sound like a pussy. I'm not going anywhere with you. You're Cerberus.
Why does it matter if I'm with Cerberus?
They've been on my ass for years. Anytime I get free, they put a huge bounty on me. That's why Warden Curel figured he'd struck gold when he caught me. It isn't working out too well for him.
I'm here to ask for your help.
You show up in a Cerberus frigate to take me away somewhere? You think I'm stupid?
This ship is going down in flames. We can get you to safety, and we're asking for your help.
We could knock her out and take her.
I'd like to see you try.
We're not going to attack her.
Good move. Look, you want me to come with you? Make it worth my while.
Join my team and I'll do what I can for you.
Don't make promises you can't keep. I bet your ship's got lots of Cerberus databases. I want to look at those files, see what Cerberus has got on me. You want me on your team? Let me go through those databases.
I'll give you full access.
You better be straight up with me. So why the hell are we standing here?
Move out.
Welcome to the Normandy, Jack. I'm Miranda, Shepard's second in command. On this ship, we follow orders.
Tell the Cerberus cheerleader to back off, Shepard. I'm here because of our deal.
Miranda will let you into the system. Let me know what you find.
Hear that, Precious? We're going to be friends. You, me, and every embarrassing little secret. I'll be reading down in the hold, or somewhere near the bottom. I don't like a lot of through traffic. Keep your people off me. Better that way.
Bah. Extra shielding, absolutely. Alright, chance to restore. One more damage protection perk and I can... Ooh. Get better defense. Nice.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Not at the moment. Think I've unlocked collector interest in humans. Wait, no. Only one heart. Crow can have two. Scratch that. Anything else?
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
Already? I'm not big on forcing these talks, Shepard. Let's do this later.
We'll talk later.
Commander.
Okay, Shepard, glad you're back, but keep an eye on that last one. We can only hold so much crazy.
I assume everything's going well up here?
This thing wants to fire me over a joke. Okay, I said I'd flash the AI core, but I was kidding. And we'd only lose a few systems. Nosy ones.
To clarify, human resources adjustments are not actually under my authority.
Then why? Why are you always picking on me?
My replies were intended to provoke, though not to cause distress. Your reactions are atypical of most humans. You are interesting.
Edie, were you intentionally egging him on? What part of your programming covers that?
Nothing in the restrictions imposed upon me forbids active observation techniques. Mr. Moreau's performance actually improved under duress.
I never figured the coming overlords would be so annoying. I'm done.
I assume everything's going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Jack's tattoos are beautiful. As colorful as her past, I'm sure. I have concerns with her temper, though.
You have worries about Jack?
I know she'll be solid under fire, but her attitude suggests deep personal issues. She pushes people away, yet approaches sex casually. I don't think she understands her own motivations. Just be careful when talking about personal matters.
I'll do my best not to piss her off.
Please warn me if you fail. I want a chance to hide. Anyway, what's up?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Anything else, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
I better go.
Okay. The elusive man wishes to speak to you in the debriefing room, Commander.
Shepard?
Just checking in. Making sure you're acclimatizing.
I was just sitting here thinking. The picture, I'm finally starting to get it. There's a tank imprint, the battle at Canrum.
A dead Turian, stripped. You don't see them out of their armor much. A Krogan boot on his head, and a claw hammer. It's under the brow plate, pulling it back, right? Eyes have gone black, and you see tension in the muscle. You can feel it ready to snap. I get it.
Canrum isn't ringing a bell.
Death of Shiagar, female warlord. Turians killed her, so they were hunted down and made examples. Even if they won the war, it was the last push before the rebellions ended.
Maybe I had to be there, but I don't get the joke.
There's no joke. It's just great. It's a Turian, and he's being torn apart for what they did. I felt nothing before, but now I get it. It was a good fight. The enemy was destroyed to punish them all and send a message. I get it. I hate Turians. I thought you'd be glad.
Don't start anything with Garrus. I won't have trouble on my ship.
I don't hate Garrus. I hate the Turians. Garrus is just one Turian, and he's your clan. No point in ripping his face off unless he turns on me. It's hate, but it's mine. Okeer was blind, and he tried to make me the same. But I'm starting to feel what they did, to see why I should care. Anyway, I'm still figuring where I fit, but it made me laugh. Nothing else really on my mind, Shepard.
Alright, another 10 to 15 minutes to chat with the crew, and then we'll commit to the final mission for the
Garrus
night.
put some crazy tech into the main guns. It's almost doubled their power draw.
But they seem pretty wicked.
Indeed. Don't worry. A few tweaks to the forward capacitors, and the balance is back in line.
Shepard, I was just waxing goddamn nostalgic. Jack, Subject Zero, whatever you call her. Hell of a girl. Could have used a destructive little bitch like that 10 years ago when we dropped blind into the Krogan DMZ. Took out a lot of Krogan that day, but we lost way too many men. I was shadowing this rookie on an infiltration run to an Eclipse base on Tatus. Good kid, but he had no business handling a rifle. In the shuttle on the way down, he puked in his helmet. We hit some turbulence, and with all the crap sloshing around, he thought he'd been shot in the head. Went back to the Alliance. Here he's a governor now. I should let you go. Talk more later, Shepard.
All those planets, when I was gallivanting around in the galaxy in the first installment, I forgot which planet was the one with Shiagar in it. I think it was a gas giant. But, well, you know my stances with gas giants. Unless there's something really interesting about them, I really don't care about them unless there's some good gases or stuff to take from them.
Hey, I picked up a lot of resources. Can you use them to help against the Collectors?
I ran across the schematics for making L5X implants. Still got them in my head. You want to know what I need? Not usually my thing, but I've learned how to get things done on my own.
Okay, plus 20% biotic damage. I'll take it.
Hey,
I picked up a lot of resources.
I figured out those L5Xs. Consider yourself lucky. It's not like I keep a library of this shit around.
What do you think of Miranda and Jacob?
Jacob doesn't know who he is, but that's not my problem. Miranda's a Cerberus bitch. Knew that before she opened her mouth.
What do you think of our mission?
I don't care. I'm out to survive it, then cut loose.
Tell me about you, Jack.
I'm still finding out about me. Thanks for letting me look at these files.
If they're helping you, that's good enough for me.
Don't be my buddy. You need me to kill for you, I need you for these files. Let's leave it there. Your friends at Cerberus are into some nasty things. I'm gonna find something I can use. I just know it.
What if the answers aren't what you expect?
I'm not looking for answers. I'm looking for names, dates, places.
What happens when you find what you're looking for?
I go hunting. Anyone who's screwed with me pays. Their associates pay. Their friends pay. The galaxy's gonna be a lot emptier when I'm done.
What's your history with Cerberus?
They raised me in a research facility. I escaped when I was a kid. Been on the run ever since. and they've been chasing me ever since. But soon, I'm gonna chase them.
You think about this a lot, don't you?
I go to sleep with this. I wake up with it. Everyone I kill, I pretend it's the ones that did this to me.
You don't have to live in this pit, you know.
It's dark, quiet, and hard to find. That spells safety to me. You know, this ship is a powerhouse. You could go pirate, live like a queen. I could help.
We have to stop the collectors. I don't have time for piracy.
When this is done, we'll either be dead or out here in space with this ship. Think about it. Lots of creds. Freedom to go wherever you want. And all the mayhem and fighting I could want.
What is it about killing that fascinates you so much?
I figure every time someone dies and it's not me, my chances of survival go up. Simple.
I should go.
Yep.
Hey, got a minute?
Yeah, I've kind of neglected a lot of your minutes the last 2 or 3 quests, so...
Mess Sergeant Gardner might just be an evil genius. Emphasis on the evil. The food's gotten better lately, though. I guess his reputation will take time to heal. I'm not really sure what to do with myself. Not much call for thievery aboard a ship. Not a lot of people go in and out of Dr. Chakwa's office, other than to get medical attention, I mean. I hear you shared a drink with her. That's really nice. I imagine with all that's happened, old friends are becoming a luxury. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
Commander, I very much enjoyed sharing that ice brandy with you. But I hope I wasn't too unprofessional. Brandy goes straight to my head.
It's nice to see you let your hair down.
Guess I hadn't realized how much those feelings needed airing. But I didn't give you much of a chance to vent. So tell me now. What do you think?
Everyone's depending on us. We won't let them down.
They just don't make them like you anymore, Shepard. Well, promise me we'll share a bottle every year. The next one is on me. How may I help you, Commander?
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Commander.
The Commander's put together an impressive team. I've never worked with so many aliens before.
They're a small army. We might just pull this mission off.
How can I help you, Commander?
Do you have everything you need?
Absolutely. Since you set up my kitchen with proper supplies, thanks again.
I won't take any more of your time.
Back to work.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
Oh, the ship's outfitted with torpedoes. Oh, then again, that was the killing blow on Sovereign.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Maybe another time.
I'll let you work.
Of course, Commander.
Really spiffy XO quarters. Let me check something here, and headshot. Okay, fast shield regen. I am going to hate this.
The Elusive Man wishes to speak to you in the debriefing room, Commander.
Change of plans, Commander. Urgent message coming in from the Elusive Man. Patching him in through the comm room.
Man, I wish I had more stuff to work with, but I don't. I don't think I got that either. Let me save those points for now. Here we go. Last mission for the night. This will be the last progression mission for now. So, let's do this.
Shepard, I think we have them. Horizon, one of our colonies in the Terminus systems, just went silent. If it isn't under attack, it soon will be. Has Mordin delivered the countermeasure for the Seeker swarms?
Not yet.
Let's hope he works well under pressure. There's something else you should know. One of your former crew, Ashley Williams, she's stationed on Horizon.
The Collectors just happened to pick a colony with one of my former crew. I don't buy it.
It shouldn't be a surprise the Collectors are interested in you, especially if they're working for the Reapers. They might be going after her to get to you.
Last I knew, Ash was Alliance. Why is she out in the Terminus systems?
Officially, it's an outreach program to improve Alliance relation with the colonies, but they're up to something. And if they sent Chief Williams, it must be big. Perhaps you should take it up with her.
This better not be a Firefly situation where, the colonists wanted independence from the Alliance. What do they have? A direct link to Earth or something?
We should send a message to the Citadel. The Alliance can give us reinforcements.
Not until you investigate. I don't want the Alliance getting in our way. Once you have the situation under control, I'll send the message personally.
Send the coordinates. We'll head straight there.
This is the most warning we've ever had, Shepard. Good luck.
Joker, set a course for Horizon. I've got to go see the Professor.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Tell me you have something.
Yes.
Lilith, we've got a problem.
Still can't calibrate the targeting matrix?
Those defense towers are useless if we don't figure it out.
Sorry, Chief. Getting our comm systems back online takes priority.
Yeah. Okay. Surprised people haven't tried to blame that one on me, too.
People out here don't trust the Alliance. It's nothing personal. What is that?
Get everyone to the safe house. I'll cover you. Run!
Assuming control. We are the harbinger of their perfection. Prepare these humans for ascension.
Okay. Do I want to bring... Yeah. No. Maybe, but... I already got Grunt for lighting people on fire. I don't think so. Not a bad pick either. I can light a bunch of fools on fire, but I don't know how long that's gonna last. Bring Morden along. Light everyone on fire! Damn. Do that. Oh. Better shields or better weapon damage. Okay, fine. Kill those fools out. I'm gonna save the next rank until I can get Attack Cloak 4. Then I'll do Disruptor later. Do Mantis, Locust, Artifacts, Pain. Indicator plus got the shotgun. Morden, Locust plus Artifacts. Cool.
Switch up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need to upgrade this before I can do more with that.
Morden, you sure these armor upgrades will protect us from the Seeker swarms?
Certainty impossible, but in limited numbers, should confused detection make us invisible to swarms. In theory.
In theory?
Experimental technology. Only test is contact with Seeker swarms. Have to test them in person. Should be decided. Making contact!
Damn it, Grunt. Go back to Independence Day.
Burn through any armor. Deploying incineration tech.
Yeah, I'm gonna need some more heavy weapon ammo for the cane. Let's see. No. Yes.
Collector ship disrupting communications.
We're on our own now.
Heavy fire imminent.
Not that way, you fools.
Shields have failed.
I'll put them down. Die.
Do the trick. Kills that one.
Put them down.
Should burn nicely.
I'll put it.
Okay. Doing fine.
Those things look like the husks that Geth used on Eden Prime.
Husk technology came from Sovereign.
Then your elusive man was right. Collectors must work for the Reapers.
Well, the good news is we're getting a shitload of money here, but still. What else?
I'll take it.
Yes. Yes, I will.
Sort of looks human. This one of the colonists?
No husk creation spikes. Collectors brought husks with them, taking colonists alive. Some other purpose.
These aren't the same creatures I fought on Eden Prime. They're more advanced. Evolved.
They still die when you shoot them.
Collectors must be experimenting on the colonists. What are they up to?
Fascinating question. Answer, probably unpleasant.
Guess we'll find out when we stop them.
The Collectors aren't getting away with more victims. Let's move out.
Yeah. Your people... gone.
No signs of resistance. Must have happened quickly. Incoming. Moving out of line of fire.
Moving to it. Taking cover.
Finding cover. Taking fire.
Yeah, right on your ass.
Just looking to help. Not a problem.
Taking cover. Yeah, right on your ass.
Finding cover.
On it.
Let me open this thing out, please. Cool.
I got it.
Finding cover. Simple enough. Simple enough. Victim appears conscious, fully aware, trapped in stasis. Fascinating.
They've been like this a long time.
Easy money.
I'll be there.
Affirmative. Going now.
Uh-huh.
Indeed.
I got it.
Taking cover.
put them down. Pain, Shepard. My attacks will tear you apart.
Simple enough.
I know you feel this. This body's pain is irrelevant. You cannot resist. Preserve Shepard's body if possible. This hurts you. They are vermin.
We'll avoid direct fire.
Moving to cover. You cannot resist. If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will. This hurts you. Yeah.
Hey!
I know you feel this.
Oh, fuck.
Assuming direct control. We are assuming control.
What? The fuck?
Moving out of line of fire.
Guys, just hide in here.
Harbinger of your destiny.
Of course.
This is true power. Moving on the ground now. This hurts you. My attacks will tear you apart. I am unstoppable. This hurts
My shields are down. Thought I was harmless, did you?
What? I hate this so fucking much.
We are Harbinger. Form is fragile.
Grunt, cover that side.
Yeah, right on your ass.
Simple enough.
Your form is fragile. I know you feel this.
Thought I was harmless, did you?
If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will.
Deploying incineration tech.
fragile. Nothing stands against us. You cannot resist. I know you feel this. I am unstoppable. This hurts you. This is true power.
Normally I want to shoot everyone else around Harbinger so he doesn't hijack anybody else, but...
On it.
Indeed.
Damn it all.
Company. Get out here, now!
You're human. What are you doing out here? You lead them right here.
I cleared a path. You're lucky you're not in the hold of a collector ship right now.
Those things are collectors? You mean, they're real? I thought they were just made up, you know, propaganda to keep us in Alliance space. No, they got Lilith. I saw her go down. Sten, too. They got damn near everybody.
What's your name? What do you do here?
Name's Delan. Mechanic. I came down to check on the main grid after we lost our comm signals. And I heard screaming. I looked outside and there was swarms of bugs. Everyone they touched just froze. I sealed the doors. Damn it, it's the Alliance's fault. They stationed that Chief Williams here and built those defense towers. It made us a target.
Tell me more about this Alliance rep.
Chief Williams? Heard she was some kind of hero or something. Didn't mean nothing to me, though. Would rather she just stayed back in Council space.
Any idea what she was doing on Horizon?
Supposed to be helping us get the defense towers up and running. I got the feeling she was here for something else. Spying on us, maybe.
Tell me about the colony defense towers.
A gift from the Alliance. High-powered Guardian lasers. Supposed to keep hostile ships from landing near the colony. Had to build a massive underground generator just to give it enough juice. Only we couldn't get the targeting systems online. So the Alliance gave us a giant gun that couldn't shoot straight. Stupid sons of bitches.
Why do you think this is the Alliance's fault?
We're just a small colony. Nobody bothered us before we started building those damn defense towers and drew attention to ourselves. I left Council space to get away from the Alliance. Nothing good ever comes from getting mixed up with them.
The Collectors are targeting remote colonies. The Alliance was trying to help.
I don't need their help. Too many strings attached. That rep said she was just here to get the towers online, but mark my words, there's more to it.
If you have defenses, we can use them against the Collector ship.
You'd need to calibrate the targeting system first. It's never worked right.
Shouldn't be hard to figure out. Just need the location.
Head for the main transmitter on the other side of the colony. Pretty hard to miss. The targeting controls are at the base.
It's probably just better if you stay out of the way.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I'll let you out, but I'm locking the door behind you. I'm not taking any chances. Good luck. I think you're gonna need it.
I'm gonna need that.
Switch up!
Right.
Understood.
Right.
This is going to stop.
Change weapons! Not a problem. Trouble ahead. Enjoy.
You're assuming control. Assume control of this hole. On the ground, now! I must tear you apart, Shepard. I will.
Change weapons!
My attacks will tear you apart.
Standing
right on
downwind.
your ass! Stop, Shepard. Face your annihilation. I know you feel this.
Not difficult.
Impact shot!
Oh, I hate these guys.
Understood.
Yeah.
Deploying incineration tech. Lost shields.
Hate those guys.
Here, enjoy.
On the ground, now!
Hate them. Don't like them. Don't want to deal with them. This sort of insanity just makes me want to throw up sometimes. I think in all honesty, I probably should have just brought Miranda and see if I could have just tacked on heavy warp. That could have saved me a lot of headaches. But I like lighting everyone on fire, so... I'm a stubborn son of a bitch.
What's this?
No matter what two ways you want to cut it.
How come we don't see more frozen people around?
Colonists loaded onto ship. Collector's nearly finished here. Need to hurry.
shit. This is going to suck.
Change weapons.
Just the thing to help.
Taking heavy fire.
Thought Morton could have lit these guys on fire, but no.
Change weapons.
Right.
Thought I could have been able to run for it.
Enemies in front.
Flammable or inflammable. Forget which. Doesn't matter.
I'm sorry, I'm back. Kinda looks like the Great Plains a little bit.
Wait, what?
Shields have failed.
I was just saying, the environment you look like you're in right now. Looks like you're in the Great Plains or something.
Yeah, bunch of farmland. Grunt, where are you?
Too late. Now you're dead.
Leave me alone, please. Yeah, I kind of figured the best way to deal with this is just playing Ring Around the Rosie. You can't stay in one place, otherwise the science will double shockwave you. It's stupid, but, well, it's insanity. Damn it! I had that. Not
understood.
I had that.
Heavies!
Enjoy.
I hate this so frickin' much.
Switching sidearms.
I got it.
Get ready to fight. Just the thing to help.
Alright. That dealt. That did it.
Put them down!
Just gonna saw it with this mantis. Good. Alright, now let's mop these clowns up.
Right on your ass! There's the transmitter.
Alright, cool. Just give me that. Thank you.
Normandy, do you copy?
Joker here. Signal's weak, Commander, but we got you.
Edie, can you get the colony's defense towers online?
Errors in the calibration software are easily rectified, but it will take time to bring the towers to full power. I recommend a defensive posture. I will not be able to mask the increased generator output.
The collectors will try to stop it. Good.
Got any other helpful tips?
Just one. Enemy reinforcements are closing in. I suggest you ready weapons.
Right behind you.
Right.
Not a problem.
Impact shot! This hurts you.
Bad idea.
Shepard. Nothing stands against us.
Just do the trick.
You're up.
You're my shit! Going down.
Your form is fragile. The dead are useless.
Could burn through any armor.
Morden.
There is no pain. There is no fear. You only damage the vessel. Your attack is an insult.
Can you just get lit on fire, please? Thank you. Okay.
Focus on Shepard.
Just the thing to help.
Bypassing fail-safes and attempting emergency power-up. Please hold a defense tower.
Yeah, right on your ass. I'll put them down. I will direct this personally. Yeah, right on your ass.
Deploying incineration tech.
Ignore the fallen.
Engaging target.
My attacks will tear you apart.
Engaging target.
No shield!
Your attack is an insult. I'll put them down. Slaughter's pain is irrelevant. We fight as one.
Nailed it.
I know.
Wait, what?
You're on fire. They're on fire.
Yeah.
Doubtful that enemy has withdrawn. Reinforcements likely.
Need some extra heat sinks.
Sequential power-up initiated. Guardian anti-ship batteries at 40%.
More coming. Guess we got their attention.
Alien crossfire. Oh shit.
Assuming direct control. I'll put them down. Our power is unmatched. This hurts you.
Not good, not good, not good.
If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will. This is what you face. Impact shot! I know you feel this. You cannot resist.
Take that.
Right on your ass.
Guardian anti-ship batteries at 60%. Taking targeting protocols to Normandy systems. Continue to protect the tower.
Take it!
Lost shield.
One more. Assuming control of this whole
Crap. How many more?
direct intervention is necessary. I'll put them down. I know you feel this. Your form is fragile. Face your annihilation. My attacks will tear you apart. Got it.
Not a problem.
There will be more. There's always more.
It's never over, Grunt.
Moving out of line of fire.
Right.
Edie, we need that system online.
A new collector template.
I need minimum safe distance. Give me that, you guys.
Target on the view. Problematic.
Cool. It's a start. Oh, shit. We've done it.
No! Don't let him get away!
That ship is huge. Exactly how are we supposed to catch it?
Half the colony's in there. They took Egan and Sam and Lilith. Do something!
I did my best. You just hid in your damn bunker.
Show respect. If it wasn't for Shepard, you'd all be on that ship.
Shepard? Wait. I know that name. Sure, I remember you. You're some type of big Alliance hero.
Commander Shepard, Captain of the Normandy, the first human Spectre, savior of the Citadel. You're in the presence of a god, Delan, back from the dead.
All the good people we lost and you get left behind. Figures. Screw this. I'm done with you Alliance types.
I thought you were dead, Commander. We all did.
It's been too long, Ash. How have you been?
That's it? You show up after 2 years and act like nothing's happened? I would have followed you anywhere, Commander. I thought you were gone. You were more than our commander. Why didn't you try to contact me? Why didn't you let me know you were alive?
Not my choice. I spent the last 2 years in some kind of coma while Cerberus rebuilt me.
You're with Cerberus now? I can't believe the reports were right.
Reports? You already knew?
Alliance intel said Cerberus could be behind our missing colonies. We got a tip that this one could be the next to get hit. I went to Anderson, but he wouldn't talk. But there were rumors that you weren't dead. Worse, that you were working for the enemy.
Building the defense towers was just a cover story. The Alliance sent you here to investigate me, didn't they?
I was sent here to investigate Cerberus, not you. I wanted to believe you were alive. I just never expected anything like this. You've turned your back on everything we stood for.
Ash, you know me. You know I'd only do this for the right reason. You saw it yourself. The Collectors are targeting human colonies, and they're working with the Reapers.
I'd like to believe you, Shepard, but I don't trust Cerberus. And it worries me that you do. What did they do to you? What if they're behind it? What if they're the ones working with the Collectors?
Too hung up on Cerberus, ignoring the real threat.
You're letting how you feel about their history get in the way of the facts.
Or maybe you feel like you owe Cerberus because they saved you. Maybe it's you. Doesn't matter. I still know where my loyalties lie. I'm an Alliance soldier. It's in my blood. I'm reporting back to the Citadel. I'll let them decide if they believe your story.
So long, Ash.
So long, Commander. Good luck.
Joker, send the shuttle to pick us up. I've had enough of this colony.
Yeah, there's a little bit of extra dialogue, and Garrus takes point of it if you bring him along. I normally don't bring Garrus along to Horizon on higher difficulties. Even with that sniper rifle, I don't know, he's a bit of a bloody liability. My opinion, of course, but still. Yeah, I think I probably would have been better off bringing Miranda. If I had the points for heavy warp, that probably would have saved my ass a little bit more often, but again, I like to light things on fire. At least I get a little bit of extra defense. I missed some petty cash somewhere. I'm not gonna let that kick me.
Shepard, good work on Horizon. Hopefully the Collectors will think twice before attacking another colony.
It's not a victory. We interrupted the Collectors, but they still abducted half the colony.
That's better than an entire colony, and more than we've accomplished since the abductions began. The Collectors will be more careful now, but I think we can find another way to lure them in.
Ash said the Alliance got a tip about me and Cerberus. Was that you?
I may have let it slip that you were alive, and with Cerberus.
You risked the lives of my friend, my crew, and that entire colony, just to lure the Collectors there?
A calculated risk. I suspected the collectors were looking for you, or people connected to you. Now I know for certain. I told you I wouldn't sit and wait while the Reapers and Collectors gather strength. Besides, they would have hit another colony eventually, and without a way to predict which one, they would have abducted everyone.
We have to make sure they don't abduct anyone else.
I want the Collectors stopped for that very reason. That's why we're doing this, Shepard. I'm devoting all resources to finding a way through the Omega-4 relay. We have to hit them where they live. Your team will need to be strong, as will their resolve. There's no looking back. The same goes for you. Can I assume you've put your past relationships behind you?
None of your damn business.
If it affects the mission, better you should leave it behind. Shepard, once you find a way through the Omega-4 relay to the Collector homeworld, there's no guarantee you'll return. To have any hope of surviving, you and your entire team must be fully committed to this.
Let me worry about them. You just find us a way to the Collector homeworld.
I just want to be upfront about your odds. You'll need everyone at their best. I've forwarded 3 more dossiers. Keep building your team while I find a way through the relay. And be careful, Shepard. The Collectors will be watching you.
I guess we're really gonna do it. Hit the Omega-4 relay. Take the fight to the Collectors in person. Looking forward to the action. After seeing what those bastards did on Horizon, though, makes you think.
They're powerful, but we've got a few tricks for them. If anyone can stop them, we can.
No argument there, Commander. Horizon just made it hit home. What we're doing, what we're up against. Gonna go take care of a little unfinished business. I imagine everyone else is, too. Getting some closure, you know?
Alright. Ooh. So we're gonna do a bit more of progression on Sunday, and maybe, I don't know about Tuesday though, unless I'm gonna keep that off limits for something else. Yeah, Sunday and Friday we'll definitely do more chunks of progression, that's for sure. But in which order, I don't really know.
No problem.
But I will say this though, the next few nights are definitely going to be progression nights. I got nothing. Yeah. That on. That on. I need one more DP. Yes, a little bit of extra health. I need that. Okay, I don't get swarmed by husks. Okay. Now we'll do a little chat with the crew and then, yeah. Sunday I will do a handful of loyalty and recruitment missions. Yeah, as far as like other main progression or side stuff will go, because this is where the game really opens up, where I can do things in whatever the hell order I want. I really haven't decided on a set mission order for this. There are some that are going to be easy, some that are going to be hard, and some that I'm going to be kicking myself with. But yeah, the next 2 to 3 weeks will be, well, the next week will be all progression. I might do a Tuesday for side content if I can fit it in. Let me check about the mission order real quick, and then I'll get back to you with that. Because I'm thinking Sunday, more progression. If I can fit what I think I can fit in on Tuesday, I'll do that, and then we'll keep going more main progression on Friday.
Shepard,
Sounds like
how can I help?
Yeah, I know it's really nuts, and I'm asking for a few miracles to happen, or okay, maybe not a few miracles to happen, but a few things to break the way I think they should. But yeah, failing that, I might do something else Tuesday night.
Have you got a minute to talk?
Some other time. About to test new bioweapon. Not on us, of course. Didn't think I had to specify, but Joker got nervous. Anything else?
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
Yeah, let me have a little chat with the crew and then... But yeah, if there's like side quests I thought about doing, let me hold off on that. And I'll definitely find some time to do a big chunk of side quests. I'll promise you that. What do you think matters more? 2 more seconds of running and hiding, or just instant snapshot damage?
Well, if you're comfortable, you're gonna actually strike a target with the psychomancy you mentioned. Maybe try that.
Yeah.
Or do a hybrid between the two.
Yeah, it's one or the other. Let's do
or just go back and forth between the two strategies, but
let's do single snapshot damage. Because I think 6 seconds is still a lot of time to hide from
Commander,
cover to cover.
You've received a new message at your private terminal. I saw the reports on Horizon, Commander. What you did was amazing. The report mentioned that Ashley Williams was there. How did that go?
We've been through a lot. I wish we could have had more time together.
I understand. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Operative Lawson would like to see you at her station on the crew deck. Operative Taylor would like to see you over in the armory. Anything else, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
Incoming message from Admiral Stephen Hackett, Alliance HQ.
Commander Shepard, I need to discuss a sensitive matter with you privately.
I'll take this in my quarters.
Thank you for your time. I'll keep this brief. We have a deep cover operative out in Batarian space. Name's Dr. Amanda Kenson. Dr. Kenson recently reported that she found evidence of an imminent Reaper invasion.
So why call me?
Just this morning I received word that the Batarians arrested her. They're holding her in a secret prison outpost on terrorism charges. I need you to infiltrate the prison and get her out of there. As a favor to me, I'm asking you to go in alone.
I have a hell of a squad with me. I'm sure they'd help out.
Kenson is my friend. If the Batarians see a squad of armed soldiers, they'll kill her. This is serious, Commander. Go in with discretion, or don't go at all.
The Batarians won't take kindly to the Alliance breaking into a secret prison.
This is not an Alliance operation. It's one person going in alone to save a friend. If it were an official mission, of course the Batarians would be upset. You keep this quiet, Shepard, and there's nothing to worry about.
What's Dr. Kenson actually doing out there?
She's a deep cover operative, Shepard. We talk only when we have to. I'd heard she was investigating a rumor of a Reaper artifact in the system. Her last report said she'd found it.
I thought the Alliance denies the Reaper threat. That must be some proof she found.
Kenson's team found an artifact out in Batarian space. She believes it's a Reaper device, proof that the Reapers are indeed planning to invade. I've known her a long time. If she says she has proof, it's worth checking out.
What else can you tell me about the operative?
Amanda's a top scientist and Alliance agent working in Batarian space. It's a deadly assignment, and she's one of the few up to the challenge. She and I go back pretty far, Commander. I won't let her rot away in a Batarian torture camp.
I'll make this a priority.
The prison is hidden underground in a Batarian outpost on Aratat. I'll upload the coordinates now. Once she's secure, confirm her discovery. We'll debrief you when you're back.
Got it.
Hackett out.
I'm gonna save that for later. Oh, chain junk mail. Send this to more of your friends. Alright. Scanning all the keepers. Yeah. The keepers were supposed to have a switch to open the Citadel gate to let the Reapers in. Oh. It was jammed up. He's right. Oh no, it's spelled like Modern Warfare Shepherd. There's like 3 spellings of Shepherd I have seen in some video games. There's Modern Warfare 2 Shepherd, H-E-R-D. There's Shepherd in this game, just A-R-D, and then there's Shepherd, H-A-R-D, Half-Life Opposing Force. You were saying something?
I was just gonna say the reboot, Shepherd, General Shepherd.
Yeah. I think the original version of Mass Effect 2 came out a year after Modern Warfare 2, or less than a year after. Ooh, okay. Have a hand up against the Shadow Broker. Alright. Yeah, we got a whole wide galaxy to explore.
Hey, Commander. It's, pretty crazy the people you can run into out here, huh? I mean, it was probably a setup or something, but it was still good to see Ash. Operations Chief Williams, wasn't it?
She moved on. I can't blame her.
She was frontline with you blowing up half the Citadel, and I'm the one who gets roped back into saving the galaxy? What, did somebody switch our files?
You're the force that pulls it all together, Joker.
Yeah, it sucks, I'll give you that.
I assume everything's going well up here?
Quiet enough. What the...
Trouble?
No, it's nothing. Son of a... Very funny, Edie. Real original. Stop it.
You did insist on manual control, Mr. Moreau.
I assume everything's going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
That's it for now.
See ya, Commander.
I wonder if that chair manually rotates or if it's just to go nuts like Dr. Evil's chair. Wonder if they did that sort of animation built in. Right. Let's go help our crew with some unresolved trauma. Give or take. I need a bunch of weapon upgrades.
Commander, sorry I'm a little unfocused. Personal matter. It won't affect my duties.
The yeoman said you wanted to see me. What's this about, Jacob?
As I said, it's a personal matter. I don't want to waste our time if it turns out to be a goose chase. But... well, I got pinged by a ghost the other night. Family.
I'm listening.
My private log got an update about the Hugo Gernsback, the ship my father served on. It sent an SOS last week, reporting a crash and requesting a rescue. Shepard, that ship went missing 10 years ago. I hadn't talked to my father for 3 years before that. I've buried everything but a body. I'm not convinced it isn't just some automated distress signal ticking over. It's been too long.
I'd think you'd be more excited that your father might be alive.
He wasn't around enough for me to have bad memories. It's an old, well-healed wound. But if he's actually alive and needs help, I also want to note that it's not normal procedure for distress calls to be routed to the Normandy. This was passed to my personal log through Cerberus filters.
Any signs that this is a Cerberus front? Who passed this to you?
I doubt the elusive man would let a direct operation stake hold this long. If there's a link, it's probably just about money. Cerberus needs diverse holdings to fund projects like, well, you. And whoever sent this my way covered their tracks. Someone could be fishing for favors, or thought it would get under my skin. Who knows with that bunch?
You didn't get along with your father?
He made no apologies, I'll give him that. You make a mistake, you own up to it. Even if you keep making it. Whatever problems we had were a lifetime ago. I've had 10 years to get to where I am. And as far as I know, he's still a ghost.
Tell me about the Hugo Gernsback and what it was doing.
Privately held frigate. I looked over the mission brief when it disappeared. Nothing stood out. Typical research and grab operation. Find an uncharted planet, stake a claim, and establish as large a presence as you can as fast as possible to shut out competitors.
I think we can spare the time. Pass the coordinates to Joker.
I appreciate that, Commander. I don't expect more than dusty old bones, but it'll be good to close the record.
This area of the ship?
Normandy's cargo deck. It includes facilities to rearm and repair Normandy's embarked ground vehicle and shuttle.
My last ship didn't need a shuttle. Why do we have one?
This ship is nearly twice the mass of the previous Normandy. It is more difficult to land the ship on high-gravity worlds.
Thinking about past missions. Got a minute? You might learn something. Tough fight on Horizon. I fought slavers and kidnapping rings, but nothing like that. Some slavers took a little girl on a colony in the Skepsis system. Girl woke up, fought her way out, got picked up by my band well on her way to Omega. 8 years old. She'd have had no chance on Horizon. One time we were trying to clear out this gun nest outside a base on Vatar. Nothing we did even made a dent in that thing. Someone had the bright idea to kidnap a local girl, strap grenades on her, and make her go seduce the guy in the bunker. Terrible thing, I tell you. Well, she went up there, knocked on the door, and nothing. Grenades never went off. But the guy stopped shooting, and we snuck by. Never found out what happened. I should let you go. Talk more later, Shepard.
Did you know we've got a crazy woman squatting down in the subdeck?
What? If she touches anything, I'll kill her.
Oh, and the only thing she wears from her waist up is tattoos.
Oh, maybe I should go down and welcome her aboard.
And she's a murderer, has biotic powers that could crush you with a blink, hates everyone in Cerberus.
Damn it, girl. Stop toying with me.
A little bit of chat with the crew, and then I'm gonna go call it a night.
No problem.
Hey.
But yeah, I'm happy with what I've done progress-wise. I didn't realize it'd be that long into the night, but well, I got a shit ton of progression done. Nothing better than that.
Worthy investment in time, yeah.
Tell me about you, Jack. What are you up to?
Still checking out your ship. Wouldn't mind putting her through her paces when you're not around.
If I take you too seriously, I might need to deal with you.
Try it. Anyway, relax. Joyriding doesn't have the thrill it used to. Besides, if I wanted it, I'd take it.
That's so...
I've been around. Ran with gangs, wiped out some gangs, joined a cult. Kept the haircut. I learned how to survive and not be a victim.
It's hard to imagine you in a cult. That usually involves a lot of rules.
I was looking for answers. Drugs and sex and going to a better place. A better place, right. It was all about money. They wanted to take a colony, shake the suckers down to fund their spread, and guess who was their ace in the hole? They were just like the rest. Didn't give one shit about me.
What'd you do when you found out?
What do you think?
You must have met some good people, too.
Everybody wants something, and because of that, everything is fair game. Murder, assault, kidnapping, drugs, stealing, arson. Done it all. And that's the boring shit. Piracy, theft of military craft, destruction of a space station, and vandalism. That was a good one.
I'm surprised you'd even mention vandalism in that bunch.
That's what the Hanar call it when you crash that space station I mentioned into one of their moons and make a new crater. They really liked that moon.
A space station? You're pushing what I can believe.
Ain't saying it was easy. Not everything is spur of the moment. Sometimes you gotta work to give people what they deserve. Had some people I hung with for a while. Outlaw colony. Felt like they were like me. Guess that made us a nice target. Turians think they know something about a scorched earth response. Fuck 'em.
Military's a hard target. Bet that made you some friends.
Shouldn't have left the thing unlocked. Besides, parades are boring. I helped.
You were a pirate, too?
Ties in with the kidnapping. If you hijack a passenger ship and don't kill everyone, anyway. Good lesson. Simpler to just kill them all.
Do you ever wonder if you could have done things differently?
No.
Shouldn't you?
There's no reason I should be alive, but I am. You know why? Instinct. It's worked for me so far, and I'm not gonna change. Hey, Shepard. No one's ever asked me about this shit. It's strange to talk about. So fuck you. And thanks for asking.
You're welcome. Alright. Who else down?
Shepard.
Just checking in. Making sure you're acclimatizing.
Humans talk too much. Like the tank. Come back later.
That's all for now.
Shepard.
There you are. Gabby and Ken would make a great couple. I just doubt they'll ever realize it. The Normandy runs so quietly. I'm not used to hearing my footsteps when I walk. One of the girls in navigation thinks she might be pregnant. Even aboard a Cerberus vessel, life finds a way. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
Weren't you originally stationed on Horizon?
Yes. If I hadn't joined Cerberus, I'd be abducted by the Collectors right now.
Wow, you really dodged a bullet.
Yeah, I couldn't take that. They creep the hell out of me.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
Shepard, I find myself in the unpleasant position of asking for your help. I don't like discussing personal matters, but this is important.
Miranda, you're one of my crew. Tell me what's on your mind.
You remember what I told you about Father? Building a dynasty? There was another reason I went to Cerberus for protection. I have a sister, a twin, and he's still hunting her. Cerberus has kept her safe, until now. She's living a normal life on Ilium, safe and hidden from my father.
So you think your father's tracked her down?
Precisely, Commander. My sources indicate he knows that she's on Ilium. I've tried to keep her hidden without impacting her life, but I'm out of options. He's too close. I need to relocate my sister's family before it's too late.
What do you know about your sister?
She's my genetic twin. We're identical, but she deserves a normal life, and she's going to get it no matter what.
Did your sister's family know about this? Are they okay with being relocated?
They know nothing. They're completely uninvolved. Normal. I told Cerberus, and they're coming up with a positive reason to move the family.
What do you need me to do?
My father is extremely persistent. I'd like to go to Ilium when Cerberus is moving the family to make sure none of his agents get too close. My contact's name is Lantea. She'll be waiting for us in the lounge near the Nos Astra docking bay.
All right. All right. We can hire Tally. Do Jacob's loyalty quest. We get a whole planet to visit while we're at it with a bunch of good stuff. How many other systems are open right now? I got the entirety of Present. Titan's done. Hourglass is mostly done. Oh yeah, there was something on the Rift I should have gotten. Ooh. Yeah, that will wait. What was I missing out on the Nexus? Well, at least I got a whole bunch of money where I can start doing some stuff now, so... Not a complete loss. Alright. Item does not appear on our records. It does not exist. Sorry.
World librarian.
Yeah. I just had to reading the last sentence of this. It's like yeah. Why is a planet erased from the archive?
Someone did it. Even a Jedi kid could tell. All the adult Jedi couldn't figure that out.
Probe away.
Here's really else I really. And this planet is. Another gas giant. An unnamed planet, but a bunch of moons. Okay.
detected an anomaly.
MSV Hugo Gernsback. Registration BW4610034087. Impact and unscheduled suborbital deceleration recorded. General distress. MSV Hugo Gernsback. Registration
I have found something. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched.
All right. Well, I know where we're gonna be going next. All right. Sunday. I will try to wrap up the next wave of quests that I have, so I will be doing a lot of main progression. So, yeah, I'll be doing the Gift of Greatness first. Then I'll see which of the 3 dossiers in whichever order I can try to do it in. Yeah, I'm just trying to run some things right now. Yeah, so yeah, Gift of Greatness will be first, then I'll do the Prodigal, then I'll do the 3 dossiers. I'll try to do Tally first, and then I'll do the other 2. I know this is probably not going to be the most ideal order. It's going to be awful. I'm kind of a bit of a stubborn bastard, like I've said quite many times now, but hell, if it gets the job done, it gets the job done, right? But yeah, I'll try to shoot for Sunday late afternoon, and yeah, I got Monday off, so I don't know if I want to do more of this on Monday, or if I'm gonna have a filler episode, or if I'm just gonna do my usual flighter space sim things, like what I do for those holidays typically. Hey, maybe I could do Star Fox with a joystick again, or do the port. We'll see, but don't bet on it. Alright, well, did I save already? Yeah. Closing time, Mott. Last call.
I'll do Star Trek Shadow of the Empire, probably for an hour or two in like 30 minutes or so. I do gotta do Shadows of the Empire at some point. I actually managed to get working on Windows 10, actually, without using GOG, and I've been testing it. So, but as far as Star Wars, I'm just doing Empire at War, and I'll start the Rebel campaign on Sunday. And tomorrow I'll continue. Yeah, tomorrow I'll continue on with Mech War 4 Mercenaries.
Okay.
On the Steiner path, so that's kind of the. And then yeah, Monday I'll do Red Dead Redemption. I'll start on that. So that's kind of what I got going. So.
All right. Yeah, tomorrow night for me, or tomorrow evening. Not tomorrow afternoon. I really thought about doing afternoon, but there's something else I need to be doing. Yeah, evening or nighttime tomorrow, I will be starting the final dungeon in East 10 Nordics. I'll try to cover the whole dungeon front to back. However, I will not be doing the final boss fight. There's a few other things I need to be handling first in terms of side content and the like. If I have a few things left over for that, then I will save Tuesday night for that. But if I can get everything done the way I want it to break, then I'll probably do some of Mass Effect 2 on Tuesday night. I might do one of the DLC scenarios if things break out the way I want it to. No guarantees of that happening, but yeah, otherwise, if everything that I ask for kind of falls apart, then I'll probably do some filler thing Tuesday night. I haven't decided what yet. Yeah, so Sunday evening or late afternoon, and next Friday, definitely more Mass Effect 2 progression. That's for sure. But yeah, I'm almost done with East 10 Nordics. Assuming I get the final dungeon done front to back tomorrow, next Saturday, I'm wrapping that up. And then after that, in terms of that franchise, I don't know what I want to do next. If I want to revisit something, or if I want to go ahead with doing Memories of Salsetta. I know there's a couple of other RPGs that I want to go to, and, well, I still gotta go through Monster Hunter World's Iceborne expansion. I haven't touched that game in quite a while, and I need to sit down and go through that. Well, other than that, I still got other things on the side that I want to do. But, or revisit some other things. We'll see. We'll see. I kind of asked myself to do some pretty ambitious titles this year. I just hope I can follow through on all those promises. Or start Trails of Cold Steel like I'm supposed to. Yeah. Still got a long road ahead of us. A long one. All right.
Do you have real good internet for streaming? Like, you have to have pretty good internet, don't you?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, I think so.
All right. Well, any closing time things you wanted to say, David?
No, I'm good. It looked like a fun game. I was sort of dozing off for a second there, man. Not because it was boring, just because I'm sleepy. But
Yeah, understandable. That and, well, I didn't realize these missions would take long, but it's insanity. Sometimes shit happens, and I'm going, oh crap, what am I supposed to do now? Yeah, because keep in mind that it's been almost 12 years when I last did these games on Insanity.
wow.
So yeah, I might know a thing or two, but otherwise, yeah, it's just stupid brute forcing. Or I'm going, yeah, that entire thing with the dual scions in the last room in Horizon, I'm going, yeah, that was the only way I really survived. I'm going, yeah, let's just do the stupid ring around the rosy crap and hope I don't get caught.
Those monsters that charge you, that melee attack you, man, those things look annoying as hell.
Oh, it's even worse in the first Mass Effect because they give off EMP fields that can strip out your whole shields and cut half your health.
Oh wow.
Which is why you should bring people with biotics, which I didn't do here because, well, yeah, on hard or insane, you have to strip the enemy armor layering before you can juggle them around. You don't have that problem in the first game. Even if the targets are shielded, you can still ragdoll them or just float them around. I'm going, damn it, why could that not be a thing here?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the sort of thing where you're going, yeah, it's like use throw to toss him back and say, hey, don't touch me for 5 seconds. Or you could do lift and then still shoot them. Or you could ask Liara to conduct a singularity. And yeah, you can just make all those husks a non-factor for the better half of 5 seconds. And believe me, 5 seconds is still a good amount of time to shoot them. Still, it beats getting puked onto an insta-kill. That was one of the few things I probably regretted about Mass Effect 1 was I should have put more points into damage protection and fitness. Because, yeah, you saw what happened. I get puked once I lose. Unless I turn on immunity, but hey, I was playing with a controller. If I did it with mouse and keys, then I definitely would have done it, but yeah, I got lazy. Yeah. It's gonna be nutty.
How much further do you have until the end? I'm just curious.
Okay, so I got 3 more crew members to recruit currently. Maybe a 4th. And I have all of their loyalty quests to do. And knowing my luck, they're probably going to be about 45 minutes to an hour each. As far as side content goes, the missions only last like 20 to 30 minutes. I think there's about 8 to 10 of those, so I will definitely be saving some side content for that. But I'm going to be very finicky about the mission structure. So I will be doing 3 missions for the final main progression stream. But then, assuming that I manage to end it on a Friday, I want to spend either Saturday or Sunday, like the whole late afternoon or night slot. I want to do some of the extra DLC that I can save for post-game. So, yeah, I got a lot. The game's supposed to be about 30 hours long. Maybe I'm pushing it to about 35, but yeah, at this rate, I might be able to go for like 30 hours. If this was on normal, or even just plain hardcore, then I'd say about 20-25 hours on average. But given how Insanity likes to make me its bitch, I'd say about 30 to 35. Especially 2's Insanity. 3's Insanity isn't as bad as 2's. Because you don't have to freaking deal with having to strip every layer of protection. That's the one thing I'm not fond of with 2, compared to the other games. It's just called you just keep freaking shooting them or debuffing them, and then you can do whatever the hell you want with them. The hard part is, doing all the shit beforehand. Anything else?
I got nothing.
All right. Yeah. I'll do loyalty and I'll do loyalty and recruiting on Sunday. If the mission structure, or I do it the way I hope I can do it, then I'll do one of the DLC scenario packs on Tuesday night. That should probably be around 2.5 hours. I'll probably get that done in time. Yeah, if not, then I'll do something else. But yeah. Sunday and Friday for sure, we'll be trying to trail blaze through progression. And then I'll save the next few Tuesdays or whatever for side stuff. I'll let you know when we've hit like the penultimate part, and then I'll let you know when we're gonna hit end game.
Where'd you get that cool space shuttle?
This model shuttle. I got it from a gift shop.
Nice. They retired the space shuttle, didn't they?
Yeah, I think everything's like the SpaceX Falcon series right now, or something like that.
Once they figure out how to make rockets go up and be able to land.
And be bloody sustainable that it doesn't burn up our whole atmo in the process.
I used to think the space shuttle was the coolest thing how it could land.
Yeah, I remember playing this one game. It was on. I still have it. It's a DOS game, and I might be able to run it through DOSBox again one of these days. Yeah, it was Chuck Yeager's Advanced Flight Trainer, and one of the scenarios you could do was try to land a space shuttle.
Cool. Were you ever interested in Space Lab, if you know what I'm talking about, down in Florida? It's basically where kids could go and they had a mock setup of a space station, I guess, or rocket, and like all the controls. I never actually got into it, but I always thought it'd be cool.
Yeah. This whole mission pack was a doozy and a half, and I was pretty much on death's door a handful of times. Yeah, putting on that extra health legging really saved my hide. If only for like 5 seconds, but all it takes is 5 seconds or less to kill you. But yeah, some of those fights just pissed me off. It's insanity. I should have expected to die a bit more often than that, but to do it in such a repeatable fashion is what pisses me off. Well, it's what I signed on for. I gotta live with it. But yeah, don't be surprised if I die the most in 2. Sometimes I'll eat it pretty quickly in 3, but I think 2 is probably the game where I die the most, where just stupid shit happens. I understand I've died a lot in 1 because I got, snipered, insta-killed, puked on, that sort of thing, but... Yeah... 2 is just stupid sometimes. Oh, I'm beat.
Me too.
So yeah, I got all my plans and stuff for the rest of the weekend probably all lined out. Yeah, yeah, David. No co-op between us tomorrow afternoon. There's something else I gotta attend to.
No problem. I was just wondering, did you ever have a chance to see that YouTube video about Deathbringer, the last boss on Golden Axe?
Not
I
yet.
think I know how. I think I know what to do. I mean, it's easier said than done, but you get them on one side of the screen, and this is with one player. Then when the skeletons come and try to attack you, you jump and hit them and knock them back.
Oh, you do a jump kick or do you tackle them out of the way?
You do a jump, sword slash.
All right, a jump attack.
And then Deathbringer will go up and down, and as long as you're within the distance where he can't hit you with his axe. If you're close enough, he can't hit you. It's a weird thing in Golden Axe. Why they did that? I guess to make it easy playable. But as long as you do that, you hit him a few times and go up and down. And the most annoying part is going to be getting those skeletons. Just getting them away from Deathbringer is what we got to do, because what it is if he hits you with his axe, then he'll use his magic. and then I think it's something like if he hits us with his axe every once in a while, those beams will come out. If you know what I'm talking about, like the four different uh on the ground undulating um stream of beams. If one of those, if you get hit with one of those, the female, the Amazon warriors, you know, the dragon, their most powerful magic. Well, he uses that, and that takes away one whole life, with just one hit.
Yeah, it's one of those.
So I think I used to be able to beat him all the time. I'm just way out of practice. But the most annoying thing is just getting one of us needs to be on the other side of the screen than Deathbringer, just distracting those skeletons. Once we get that going, I think we can do it. And it takes forever. He has a shitload of life.
Yeah, I'm guessing it's one of those. You have to play the spacing manipulation game for that fight. Whereas like Streets of Rage, you could probably just kick attack it. No, sorry, dash attack everyone. But
Right.
yeah, speaking of like beat 'em ups, yeah, I definitely want to revisit River City Girls again one of these days. I know it's probably a little bit too soon, but it's like you've just done it last year. I'm like, yeah, but there's a few extra things they've added this time, so why the hell not?
Another game you might be interested in, I've told you about. Flashback is a Genesis game, but it's on Steam now as its own standalone game. You don't need the Genesis Sega Genesis Classics pack. It's just, and man, it is really fun. I think you would find that game really fun. It's sort of an adventure game, action adventure.
Okay.
I think it was a computer game at one point too. I think it was a Genesis and computer game. 'Cause
Fair
it
enough.
seems like it's not set up like King's Quest, but you know, as the same kind of thing. Like you got to do the actions in a certain way, or I mean, the fighting is sort of open ended, but the puzzles are all about learning what to do. You know how adventure games are.
Yeah, or
Learning
if
to
you're
step.
telling me that the action scenes are more like a traditional action RPG, or at least a traditional action RPG as I know it, but the adventuring or the puzzle solving is more like a traditional point and click adventure, I think I'd be inclined to believe you if you worded it that way.
I'm probably not explaining it right, but I mean, the action is real time live action. It's just there's like one thing that back in the day, or even this time, until it's a lot easier this time around because the help file will tell you how to do each of the actions you need to do. But you got to do them exactly right, or you won't be able to get through certain parts.
All right. Well, I think we've really hit the hour where we should really hit the sack. So,
Yeah, definitely.
No worries.
all right. Well, I think our course is clear. So, thank you guys for watching. We'll see you guys next time. In the meantime, stay sweet, stay sensational, don't be salty, and we will see you guys later. Have a good one, everybody.
Keep it real.
And don't let keeping it real go wrong.
It will if you let it.